Okay, chat, this is exactly the kind of nonsense that we do very special here on Sundays. Hi, chat. I'm sorry, we're not a bit late, but we could have been, because off stream, on the side, me and my good cosmology scholar buddy here, Frederick, with us tonight. Hi, Frederick. We're busy discussing the primary source distinctions between the Poetic Edda and the the Codex Regius. It's very literature nerdy, which is exactly what you're here for. Yeah. What the fuck are we doing? So the nerdiness level of this discussion, chat, was whether or not the Codex Regis, or the Codex Regius, there we go, is an older source or the same source as the Poetic Edda, and what we came down on is that there is a slight distinction between them depending on what songs and poetries and stories are in them, but also apparently the Codex Regius is not as old as Poetic Edda. The Poetic Edda supposedly, Frederick, you said 1220s, while the Codex Regius is 1270s. So it's basically two separate primary sources, but probably influenced by one another. But so is... Yeah. Because the Poetic Edda is also a collection of stories that Snorri basically just collected, yes? Yeah, he didn't write anything except for the Prose Edda, and that's a bullshit text. It's... I don't like it. Okay. Yep. So, let's see here. Where is this dumb shit? When does this start? Holy shit. It's so... Oh, there we go. No, that doesn't help. Fuck. I'm getting there, shut up. I'm getting there. Okay, so, do you know how the beginning of the Prose Edda, one of the seminal works of Norse mythology that exists, do you know how this thing starts? Do you know? Well, in the beginning, Almighty God created heaven and earth, and all that pertains to them. So, those are the, three first chapters of the Book of Genesis, right? In Norse texts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he's dumb enough also to go on a racist diatribe about how good people from different parts of the world are. Let's see if I can find this bullshit real quick. No, I can't, so never mind. He basically goes on saying that people from the north, they are blonde and tall and pretty cool. People from the south are dark and short and stupid. And people from Asia is better at everything else than anyone has ever been. Because Asia, according to Snorri, is basically Jerusalem. It's basically Jesus. Jesus is Asia. And also all the Trojans, by the way. So, a Trojan named, I think his name was Odin, fled the Trojan War, came north, founded a dynasty, and 13 steps down the line in that genealogy came another Odin who was so cool because he was Asian among the Norse that they made him into a god, or they thought he was a god. That is the gist of Snorri's Prose Edda. It's so fucking dumb. Oh, anywho, chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of bleed over between Norse mythology, which is essentially a medieval mythology, and the old, concurrent with Roman traditions, the Germanic tribes, that religion, which had instead of Odin, Wodan. There's a lot of correlations between there. It's basically... People believe it's basically the same religion, it's just slips in nomenclature, really. But the basic framework is essentially the same. However, the old Germanic ones is a little bit more prototypic, while the Norse faith was distilled out of that, so to speak. Yeah. Mm. Chat, the reason why we're talking about Norse mythology is that we're going to be playing Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. But we I'm sorry that we're nerding off. We're nerding off the rails here real hard. Uh, First off, though, I want to do the intro spiel before we keep digging this pit any deeper for us. So, chat, what we do here on the channel, we try at least, is to try to treat the games that we play as if they were pieces of literature. We try to treat them with the same gravitas that you do your Stevensons or your Shelleys, your Jungs, or your Nietzsche's, your Camus, or your Fitzgeralds, or your Wolves, or your Homers, or your Virgils, or whatever the hell have you. We try to take the games apart and figure out how all the moving bits work. That is to say that we try our hand at close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstructions, whatever we can set our filthy little paws on, like literature-hungry trash pandas, and enjoy the process and see what we get, see what we figure out. Why do we do this? Well, we kind of dig it. We're both literature nerds and we like doing this shit. We're both filthy cultural trash pandas that way. And I started this channel to try to promote that kind of work. I started this channel concurrently with actually releasing a thing that I wanted to promote you. So it is essentially a promotional channel, but we try to have fun while we do that. See, I am an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time, and I started a channel to try to promote the one that is finally available to you. It's sitting right over here, right over my shoulder. It's called The Last Box. It is a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people in the near future London who are forced to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I think it does a few things different than most other AI media does. And it serves not so much as a warning example or a fear-mongering entry into the whole genre or the trope, but rather a start for a transhumanist conversation that I think that humanity is well overdue in having, trying to expand, or wondering if we should expand, the very supremacist limits of humanism as it stands today. I think it is well overdue that we do have that conversation, and I do think that AI, or digital sapiens, will be the frontier that's going to spark that off, considering, how fast we're beelining towards general intelligence in our AI development. And this is meant to sort of give it a little boost, that conversation. I think it could, if people like it enough, it could become sort of a start on that very well needed conversation. And I think you should read it. Where can you get it, chat? Well, let me tell you. First link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com. You can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy. And on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of this for free as a preview. It's like 50 pages. You can just download this PDF, check it out, see whether or not you're going to want to buy it. It's probably going to be enough for you to, make a value judgment on that. And if you do decide that you want to buy it, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com because, hashtag fuck Bezos, the second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed instead, Books to Read, where you can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors, a ton of them. I can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, Bibliotheca, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. And today is going to be our first stream of Hellblade, Senua Sacrifice. Fredrik, what do you know about this game ahead of time? Whoa, shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, buddy. There's something wonky here. Holy shit. Would you mind, wouldst thou mind speaking, Est?
Should I just start
There
speaking?
we go.
Okay, I can
Dude,
keep
and
speaking.
I sorry, dude, there is something wonky with how Discord translates over to OBS. It is not me. But now I got sound levels on you.
Okay, so you can hear me now.
Yes, I do. I
Okay.
can. Well, I can see you. Chat, you gotta tell me. Can you hear Frederick speak? Go ahead, Frederick, and do your explanation of Hellblade. Meanwhile, chat, your job is to make sure that you can hear Frederick, yeah? Go ahead.
Got it. So I know. I mean, I looked it up on the same page and some of that, but I know that it's about a picked woman
Mm.
who on Orkney
Mm.
who is trying to recover her lost lover from the Norse hell, which is interesting because we're on Orkney and we're going to hell.
Yeah? I mean,
And
Orkney
I don't
was a
know what to.
Norwegian colony a long time. A long, long time.
Yeah, cool. Thank you,
Yeah, I think it was.
War.
Hi, Pax.
So what I'm interested in, of course, we're looking at the literary side of it, how it tells a story. But I'm interested in one, how it depicts its mythology and its world.
Mm.
At the same time, I'm interested in looking at the synchronicity of
Synchronicity.
thank you.
Okay.
Synchronicity is that no?
Yeah, synchronicity. It's
Yeah,
the idea of concepts being the same across cultures. Am I correct?
Oh no, that was not what I was thinking about at all.
Okay.
I was talking about asynchronism. Maybe I'm thinking about that. Anyway, I'm thinking about how I want to look at how these two mythologies overlap. How are they combined?
That is synchronicity, I think.
Is that synchronicity?
Yeah, I mean, concurrent ideas that occur separated in different cultures but sort of overlap. The idea of an afterlife, for example, has synchronistic values across cultures. Punishment and reward is also one of those things. So heaven and hell, essentially. And you can make those comparisons between cultures. That is essentially anthropological synchronicity, at least. Then you got the Jungian one.
There is also the concept of, which I think it's called like a syncretic or like synchronism in religious studies, where we talk about how two mythologies can sort of, or like religions even, can sort of combine over time and over sort of cultural exchange, sort of evolve into something new, or the fact that sort of how, if you look at the history for Christianity, for example, when they got to England, to the British Isles, they sort of put themselves above all the other gods, but they let them talk about the other gods, which eventually, synchronized them sort of together. So there was always one god, but the other ones were sort of legends or like more powerful humans than before, or like some sort of demons or spirits, not gods themselves. Even we see that even today with the Celtic cross. That is still a remnant of that time.
Yeah. Yeah. We're probably gonna see a lot of that, hopefully. What do you know about?
That's what I'm looking for.
What do you know about Pictish religion and culture? I don't know much more than that the warriors painted themselves with woad, the blue coloration. But other than that, I know very little about Pictish culture. It's essentially Gaelic, right? It's what Gaelic culture came from. It's a Proto-Gaelic.
Yeah. It's mostly connected to Scotland and the Isles above it. I don't know too much, but it's sort of like, again, used to say, like, if I were to look it up, for example, in a mythology book today, and I would look for, Pict religion, they would draw me to Celtic religion because they are very connected.
Or Celtic. Celtic is Ireland more so, right? Or is that collection term for all of the proto-religions in the British Isles before either Christianity, the Romans, or the Norse came in?
I would say so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a collection word. Great. Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Because we do have Celts. Because like the Celts people then sort of evolved to Celtic sort of mythology and the Celtic people and the Celtic culture. We have those outside of Britain as well. Yeah. They like derived from
along the southern shore,
the British
right?
Isles.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry,
there were Celts. I mean, we're talking about concurrent with the Roman Empire. There were Celts in basically Asterix and Obelix are Celts, aren't they?
Oh, well, they're Gauls, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but
there's
they lived in Gaul, but they were part of the sort of cultural span on the along the northern shoreline of France, Belgium, and even a
yeah,
little bit into Germany. That was considered to be sort of Celt, wasn't it?
mm, yeah, yeah,
I think.
definitely. That were. And that was before the Norse came and sort of took
Yeah,
over and like formed Normandy and all of that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
before
So,
us. I mean, we. Okay, Christianity weren't the only ones who did colonization. Okay, we were pretty good at it too. I'm just
oh, we were
saying.
great at
Yeah,
it,
right.
honestly.
We were pretty fucking good too.
This is me not glorifying this in any regard of
Yeah, it's still
anything.
colonialism, man. It's
No, it's like yeah. If you want to talk about like Christian colonization, Western colonization, I mean, the Vikings were great at it for a number of reasons. I'm reading a book right now just about that.
and
Um,
also you need to sort of include the Christian Vikings or the Christian Norsemen, the Normans, right? Going all the way down and basically colonizing Naples and the whole of southern Italy. That was Norse, kinda, for a while.
yeah.
Or Norman, but
Uh, the emperor's most
oh
effective
yeah,
guards in
the
Constantinople were
Varangians.
Normans.
Yep, the Varangian Guard.
Yeah,
And some of the first historically preserved graffiti is Norse. It's in Hagia Sophia, right? It's like
yeah,
Rurik was here or some sort. Not Rurik, but Eric was here. I think it's like
yeah,
Kilroy was here essentially. And I think they also
yeah.
made a dick. I think there's a dick pic or a dick inscription in the Hagia Sophia, supposedly from a Varangian guard.
That would not surprise me. There was even I think there's a Greek it's a lion as a Greek lion, I do believe, and they like of one side of it there's like a whole bunch of like sort of inscriptions when the Vikings were sort of along the Greek coast or whatever. They sort of inscript like they just wrote runes on that.
He's playing
Like
absolute haywire with historians from then on. What the fuck is Norse runic script doing in a Mycenaean temple? Well, let me tell you about ships. And world trading networks. Hey, yo, hey.
let me tell about the Rus.
Yes.
They're all Vikings.
Okay, well,
um,
we're gonna have a lot of
right.
fun. I kind of wanna start the game up because I feel like we're gonna be
Yeah.
spending a lot of time in this playthrough talking about architecture, design, depiction of character, a lot of that good stuff.
Yeah, a
But
lot about mythology probably,
yeah, there is,
and some
however,
history. Yeah.
one bit of a warning label.
Right.
This game depicts psychosis, whatever the fuck that means. Mental unwellness, to be diplomatic about it, I guess, but it depicts that, and supposedly it depicts it really well. Now, I'm not the one to judge that, but they make a thing out of. I just booted up to see that it ran, and it did. And it says that it has had a lot of psychologists on staff to help design the depictions of that. But if people have a little bit of a, if that is a red flag for people, maybe bow out, or just doing a content warning of that. Of, I don't even dare call it schizophrenia, but it is sort of the depiction of schizophrenia that I've understood be the correct one. Sort of disassociative voices or disassociative states and all that. I'm just mentioning that as a soft label warning for this game.
Mhm.
But we might also be talking about that depiction because, again, as I understand it, it does it well, which is not very common in gaming.
Yeah, and it also it's interesting to list how does it depict the story.
Yeah, how does it help? How does it build the story?
Yeah. Could you please share with me as well?
I will. I'm launching the
Thank you.
game now.
Okay.
Now. Now.
Now I can see it.
Now. I'm just gonna swing you over there before this fucking starts. There we go. There we go. I think you got it there.
Thank you.
And you still have sound, and game sounds are not on. Or are they? There we go. Oh, loud.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh,
I hear it.
hi, Unreal.
Oh, hi. How
Oh,
you doing?
Bink! See here.
Oh yeah,
This
there we
game
go.
contains representation of psychosis, with people with experience in psychosis as well as professional in psychiatry have been part of this process. So we'll see. We'll see. Right, sound volume, sound mastering. That's always the fun bit. I think we should lower the volume a little bit. Chat, here again, help me with sound master because I can't. So we got the old Futhark in the background here. I recognize the runes, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it says, and it sort of shifts in and out. But I do recognize the old Futhark. I really only know a few of the runes. I know the Udal rune. You can see him a few down there. The Isa rune, Avas. The Thu rune. Yeah.
Well, luckily for you, I have a runic alphabet right in front of me now. And I know some of it now, you know, taking a course of it and everything, but I'm still a bit...
Yeah, it keeps shifting in and out. If it's something important, I bet we're gonna find it. I think we got Hail. I thought I saw Hell. And chat, remember that when we're talking about hell in this setting, we're not talking about Christian hell. We're not talking about anything similar. There is a quote-unquote hell with one L, Hel, in Norse mythology, which is the underworld for the people who didn't die in honorable combat. Which means that if you died of old age, if you died of sickness, if you died a coward's death, there are a bunch of reasons, but essentially, if you didn't die in battle, you went to hell. Which is not necessarily a very bad place, but it's not as fun. You don't get to beat the shit out of each other and drink and eat all day. You should probably correspond that more to Hades, if you're going by Greek mythology standards, I think, and then think of Valhalla, the place of Odin, and then Freya's hole as well as, well, you just get to chill on the slopes of Olympus. It's that sort of, if you're gonna compare it to anything, I think. Frederick, you, of course, feel free to jump in and adjust my depictions here.
Yeah,
if I'm incorrect.
no, definitely. I mean, the thing is that, so like, as Christianity sort of when Christianity came along, it chose to depict hell, or it didn't choose to it, but because of different sort of inspirations from Persia and Jewish inspirations and everything.
No. Frederick, wait. I did a boo-boo. I have boo-booed. Why does that not work? Oh my god. Wait a minute, Frederick. I'm on top of it. I plugged in the wait, what? Oh, it's fucking Discord. Discord is a beaver. You're the beaver. Frederick, talk. No, shit. God damn it, Discord. Okay, wait a minute. I got it. I'm a professional. Shut up. Oh, who the fuck puts a microphone in this fucking thing?
Sorry.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
I don't know.
Who did that? Go ahead.
Fuck. Did that? What was I saying? All right. So
about the depiction of hell.
Yeah, so the depiction of hell, and Christianity has sort of exclusivism to it, where it's like you have to believe one thing, and it's like you have to believe something. Our chords are like not all laws, but it's like you have to believe in Jesus basically, or you go to hell, where you get sort of punished, or you go to heaven, where you will sort of be free for eternity and sort of live until the end of days. Now, the other parts of the world in other polytheistic religions did not have that. We have depictions of hell from, or not hell, but it's like the afterworld from Mesopotamia, which is sort of like similar to what we see from Hades in Greek mythology. We also have it, for example, in Norse mythology, where you go to a place that usually considered to be south or below.
Yeah, down. The big down.
Down, basically. And where you would go, depending on how you've been sort of in life. Sometimes that's not a thing. Sometimes you just go to hell and it's like sort of the emptiness, or there's like a place where you wait for something else. It's a lot about the thing about waiting sometimes. for a lot of different.
Turns out that the worst
reasons.
punishments is just boredom.
Yeah, I mean I think that's why today we depict a lot of like sometimes we depict hell as a waiting room.
Yeah, or just people milling about, not having anything to do.
Yeah, right. Or like business thing, because that's kind of what it is. So we do see that sort of depiction of it, and we have Sheol in Judaism. I mean, not even in like early Jewish text, we have Sheol, for example. It's the same thing. It's just a dark place.
Yeah.
Under the earth. That is not, you're not. That's where you sort of wait. You're not being tortured. Nothing is bad is happening. It's just that
It's just
that is
sucks.
just.
They got bad air
You're
conditioning.
stuck. You're not living.
Yeah. It's just
And you're
boring.
sort of waiting. Yeah, it's just boring kind of. So that was a similar thing in here, where you died an unhonorable death, or of old age, or sickness. You would go to hell.
Yeah.
Where you would be supervised, or I guess like ruled over by hell.
Hell herself.
Yeah, hell herself.
And you were also working on a boat.
Exactly, you were working on a boat made of fingernails that would eventually, at Ragnarok, would rise again and bring Loki and the giants and the citizens of hell up to Midgard and to Asgard to fight the gods in the Doomsday battle.
You're essentially manning a public transport system. Fuck, that sucks. That sounds horrible. Let's see.
Sometimes you would even sort of be. I think you chewed on by Garm, which is the.
That's the guard dog, right? That's a good dog.
Yeah.
It's not Cerberus because it doesn't have 3 heads, but it's a big dog.
No. Some versions have like tried to, or like some scholars have argued it's like maybe Garm is another word for Fenrir. But there seems to be a bit of a distinction between them.
Yeah, there can be 2 dogs. Every dog does not be the same dog. Okay.
No.
It can be more than 1 dog. Okay.
This is true.
So, do you want to start? Do you want me to push the button? Shall we?
Do it.
I'm stoked. Oh, that was jarring. Okay, sure. I thought it was gonna have some more from the background or something, but hey, here we go. I guess.
Yeah, guess not.
It's just loading. Okay, great start. Much
Great
success.
start for video. A lot of silence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, waters. Common trope.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
Feel you coming.
Quiet.
Sorry.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
Why isn't she looking?
Why aren't you looking?
He's in hell high. Look. Up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Go back, go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's them. They're here.
You see them? I can see you.
Okay, are you ladies done?
Look around and
Nope.
you'll see them.
Nope.
The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
I don't know if I should be down for this kind of ASMR, but I...
They're watching.
Stop. Can you feel them watching?
Kind of loving it.
Yeah, I
Watching her.
mean, yes.
You're so close to the darkness.
You know what? I did not think that suffering from a psychosis would be this busy. You know?
I mean, yeah, I can't speak from experience, but
No, I guess me neither. It's just,
I guess.
there's a lot going on here.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Okay.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts.
What is he thinking?
It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
Hi.
There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Okay, no, we need to talk about that. Don't we?
Yeah, we kind of do.
So, first off, as we mentioned during the thing, I never knew Psychosis was going to be that busy, but I'm kind of here for it. This is going to be hell for me to audio master, but tough nugget chat, you're just going to have to suffer through it with us.
I mean, here's the thing, though. I mean, there's something I think that like the music, the game itself is aware of it. So it's like
Yes.
I can hear one voice in one earphone, and the other one is like great mixing. But
It runs around.
Yeah.
It runs around you, right? It circles
Yeah.
around you. It is either like buzzing insects or circling birds or something. It's a very good audio experience to have this happen around you. I want to make note of the really neat, and it's not obvious, but it's there. The stone, just the rock, the side of the rock, is completely engraved in Norse knotwork. Holy shit, that's cool.
Wait, what are you talking about? The stone that was.
Yeah, just a rock wall, just the regular as natural rock. It's just covered in knotwork when we came in.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah.
But that's just an observation. But I'm starting to, because she broke the fourth wall there, right? She saw us, they said, and she looked at us. She focused into the camera there. That, I mean, it behooves us to think of this as a Norse telling of classical Greek stories. This is essentially the Orpheus myth, going back into the underworld to bring back the one you love. And what I'm beginning to get out of this setting of having the voices, the Psychosis voices, basically doing narration, that is cool in and of itself, making your inner voices, the voices that are speaking to you, the narrator of your experience. That's really neat as a story structure. But not only that, considering that she saw the voices, she noticed them, and the voices kind of got scared and shuffled back a little bit, is the moment where Senua sees us. That, in conjunction with the idea that this is framed on a classical Greek theatrical setting, basically makes the psychotic voices the chorus.
I agree with that. I feel like, but here's the thing, though. I do not want to have us put too much of a Greek story into this. I want us to look at this from like, well, because it's set to the Celtic and the Norse perspective, and that's where they would go. And if they wanted to tell the Orpheus myth, why not set it in Greece in that case? I think that we should take it from its own merits. What does it do? I mean, yes, it's a story that we are familiar with, but I mean, yes, in the most famous version of that, Go Into the Underworld, but we do have stories from other places of the world, not only Greece, where you go to the underworld to save a loved one.
Yes, but most of those are from that same geographical region or precursors to the Greek myths. For example, Ereshkigal in what is Babylonian or Sumerian. There are not a lot of those circumstances preserved in Norse or Celtic. There's one, I think, in Celtic traditions surrounding Irish myths, I believe. But I don't know any offhand that does that in Norse mythology.
We do have the version of I guess, as I said 2 weeks ago, the Odin traveling down to Hell to try to persuade Hell to give him back Balder.
Yeah, okay, fine, but that is Zeus going down to Hades and asking Hades to come on, buddy. It's not.
Well, we have the same thing at Ereshkigal. I mean, that was right. Ishtar traveling down to find.
That's fair.
It's not with a human traveling down, sure, with Orpheus, you can sort of see that sort of connection more to it. But again, I feel that the story structure of it is still, or the narrative, or the theme, as I would like to call it, is still there, no matter if it's a human or a god.
Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, yeah. I hear what you're saying. We shouldn't apply what we're seeing here in accordance to oral classicist perspectives of Greek and Roman traditions. Sure, but I still feel that it's a cool, neat idea to, even if we're not gonna call it a chorus, at least use the psychotic voices as a fourth wall kind of thing.
I agree. That I agree with.
So even if we're not gonna, okay, let's try to avoid the nomenclature of Greek theater. The mechanics of it, however, does the same thing, and let's just call it the fourth wall in that case. So you have a narration through the fourth wall that occasionally the characters are permitted to glimpse through, and putting us as the voyeuristic travelers alongside Senua actually in her head. We are ostensibly then circling around and buzzing around in her head, and you can even go further along the lines of game mechanics, considering that we actually control Senua. You could even make thus the close reading of the deconstructive argument that it's Senua's psychosis that's running her through this. If we are the psychotic voices and we are the gamers. And that's a kind of cool idea. Another one of those things that is a story structure that only gaming can do.
Because of the interactive element.
Yeah,
yes.
Exactly. I think that's really neat. The S room, the store room.
Focus, Senua. Focus.
Focus and you'll see.
What happens if you focus?
Dude, shut up! This runestone seems fairly straightforward, doesn't it? Do you want to take a crack at taking a picture of the runes around the storm rune and sort of...
I am way ahead of you. Let's see here.
I see a lot of Udal, I see a lot of R runes, I see an Isa rune, I see a T rune, I see a storm rune.
The first word up there that with the S in the beginning, and then we have... that is an S.
There's a
right?
C, I think the last one is a C. I think.
No, the last one is a K.
Is that a K? I thought the K was
Yeah, and the M's that look like M's, they are actually E's. So that's a C. Wait. Oh, it's in English. Okay.
Well, that's handy.
That's handy for us. Seek, hell, what is that? Is that hell? Hella.
Hellas?
I think that is.
There's an S on there. Hellas?
Truth.
Oh, that's just truth. It just says fucking truth.
in mirror.
Oh my god, it's one of those.
There's a G. The X is G. So
Odal.
Gods.
Mirror gods. You say me.
Better. What's the fuck's that? Is that it?
The last
What's
one with
an
the two crossovers.
And then it had that's us. Unmask. It's the last one, and then that would be a Can you focus on it?
I think I'm gonna focus on the R. If only the game
But
told me how
they said focus.
There we go.
Oh,
Do
Just
not
trying to
forget
balance
my
both.
stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay.
Great. Love that for us,
That's-
Bestie.
They called her Hella here. Not Hell.
Isn't that just a version of Hell? I mean, it's just a sort of a nickname kind of thing.
I
Hela?
think it could be the anglicized version of it, sort of like the English version.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
you have a separation between Hell and Hell.
Yeah, like Hell or Hella. Yeah, except they're trying to separate the realm from the goddess, perhaps. I don't know.
Also, I feel like I'm grateful that the runes are just basically a cipher over on top of English. Also, a little bit disappointed.
Here's the thing, though. This is like because here's the thing. If she is from Orkney,
Do not forget my
Nope.
story,
Oh.
Senua,
Oh, I can just restart.
because
Sorry.
your darkness comes from hell,
I'm just fapping around here a
and
little
your
bit.
fate lies
Yeah.
there. They say
I'll
the burning of a
I'll
corpse
wait until he's
will
done
take
talking.
Yeah,
you
I'm sorry, bud.
straight
Or
to
we can do it like this.
That's
No,
alright.
go ahead.
Yeah.
For your.
So, if she is from Orkney,
Mhm.
and she's talking about like some like hell, the Norsemen sort of something happened with the Norsemen there. Why do they have Old Thuthark? Old Thuthark is supposed to be dead at the time of Orkney being invaded by the Vikings.
You could argue that the old Futhark is the language of the gods because that is the original one.
Yeah, you could argue that. I'm just finding that historical thing. Didn't like it, but
I mean,
but yeah.
the demons used Old Aramaic as a dead ass language, even though the Omen movie is set in 1960s, right? So you could argue that
Yeah.
the mythology and the underworld are just not really up to new word standards. They probably don't have the word Google either.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. At the same time, you could also argue that it's like they're using the old Thuthark as a way to like, oh, it's older, it's cooler, and it's also like easier to read as well. If you just want to go with that.
Yeah, when you start adding the dots and the little marks in the runic language, it becomes a lot very quick.
But gods and the living will follow this path.
Dude, chill out, dude.
You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea
I do like
and
that
find
she
a
is
road
twitchy.
that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay, how
After
old do you think
9
this little slip of a
nights of
girl is?
riding,
Like
You
15,
will
16?
follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim
No, she's older than
goes from
that.
there.
Is she? She
across
sort of
the
has
River of
this, you know,
Knives
big-eyed,
that flows from the
wisp of a
dark
girl
world
kind
of
of thing
Niflheim.
about her.
I mean, yeah, but she does look older, like taller than a 15-year-old, I would say.
I mean, we don't really have a comparison, though.
No, this is true. I mean, she has a dead lover.
It's ancient times, my dude. You had lovers by the
Yeah,
time
this
you
is
were like
true.
11. Yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't want to.
Is it true, though? This is true.
Things are getting dark real quick. That's delightful. We're all going to die down here. Speaking of which, I should update the alerts in case people want to join the chorus, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean run? Oh, which button? How run? That's a run. Okay. I would love some directions for the buttons, but you know.
I think if you looked at the menu,
Yeah, I saw it. I wish I had fun. And spoiled
Not stopping.
for modern gaming.
Not this time.
Okay, are we okay? Are we good? Are we
Oh.
Gucci? Wow.
oh,
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right. river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
I do like she's carrying around her dead husband's head
Yeah.
like a totem.
That's a very small head, though.
I mean, he's probably shrunk a little bit. He's basically a skull by now, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, he's blinking? Yeah. Oh, he's got facial expressions.
Oh, yeah, he's breathing.
Senua, put that down.
This is not Halloween.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Dillian?
Dillian.
I can't take him seriously. Dill? Hey,
Why not?
Dilly! Come over here, bud.
Dill.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
Yeah, okay, I really do dig the voices.
His soul
Yeah.
is in Helheim. His soul still lives.
They are certainly
She
disorienting.
needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at
There's. What did you say? They're suddenly disorienting?
No, they've always been disorienting.
She can save him.
They're
There's
not,
nothing
it's not
she
new.
can do.
I just like it.
She's going to save him.
It's
She's not-
busy.
She'll never make it to Helheim.
Yeah. There's never a quiet moment, which makes sense.
Oh shit, stuttering.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Ads are coming up, chat. I'm just gonna run the game. I'm sorry, chat. If we're gonna break for that too, we're never gonna get anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that scroll work or that carving work in the pillars. I do love me some
Very nice.
Norse knotwork. I mean, Celtic Norse.
I noticed some, like, the stone that were back there,
Yeah.
that had the runes on it. It was not only like a rune stone. It was a picture stone, which
Yeah.
is interesting. Because they're usually just found. I mean, the biggest collection we have is on Gotland.
That is assuming
was,
also that maybe some of them have been torn down and reused, right? Does not necessarily, just because you found them there today, doesn't mean necessarily that there weren't other places before. Don't
No,
we
no,
have-
of course not. But I mean, that's the information we have to go on. That's so.
Yeah.
What I mean, we try to imagine that like the biggest collection of something else is somewhere else, but you know, it's difficult to do that because we
Yeah.
don't have any evidence.
Yeah. Then you easily end up in aliens territory.
Uh,
My gaming sense is telling me that there's something back here. But I stand corrected. It just feels like such a secret.
maybe that's a red herring.
You're not allowed to do that to me, game. Game, let's fuck's sake, game. I'm looking forward to her using that bronze mirror she's got, or whatever the fuck it is, the little paddle thing.
Yeah.
I think it is a mirror.
I mean, yeah, it said mirror on the stone.
Oh yeah, right. We got C.S.
Oh!
Lewis Carroll.
Look at the stone.
Yeah.
It's an E rune.
So what is the depiction here? It's too busy for me to make out. I'm seeing something similar to scales, but otherwise
It's a big sort of. I mean, it's very similar to like picture stones in that sort of regard. It's like a lot of like dragons, similar like
Yeah.
snakes, sort of. It's a very gold. There's some faded ones here on the back.
Yeah, I do like that the back
Um,
is sort of also inscribed, kind of. Or maybe
Yeah.
stones just come inscribed here in the underworld.
Yeah, yeah. You know, you never know.
I
That
do,
could be a thing.
I do appreciate that the circle is the same no matter what the stones, so we don't have to run through that again.
Right, and the one we were at before, which was the S rune,
Yeah. So we're
it's also marked.
Yeah,
We
we're
know,
collecting the new runes. Let's see if it actually translates it, or if it just highlights it. Because that was the E sound, right? Phonetically an E, the M.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just gonna wait out 20 more seconds for the ads in case.
Right.
You know,
Right.
someone's stuck in it. So let's just marvel a little bit.
I have to say, I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
Yeah. When did this come out? That was a while ago,
The
right?
new game came out
Now. Game came out
now, so like 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
We're back. Thank you, Pax. You're getting the ads. I'm sorry, buddy.
Back, nice.
All right, then.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim, and that is where you must travel.
Okay, this whole thing about the 9 worlds and listing the 9 worlds, as I understood it, and I'm sure that you've seen the same OSP as I have on the matter, that is not very well founded in the Eddas. The Edda's depiction, they do say that there are 9 worlds, but listing them never happens in a concise way, and it's you could very easily just read it as, oh, Muspelheim is a place in Jotunheim, for example. It is rare that it actually lists them all and lists them in any order. We know of Midheim, we know of Valheim, we know of Vanaheim. But Alfheimer and Svartalfheimer, there's very little they're not mentioned in the same place distinct. Same with Muspelheim and Jotunheim, I believe. So that
Asgard is also pretty clear.
Yes, but that's part of Valheim, right? No, Valheim. Shit, that's the game. Sorry, yes, Asgard. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fuck,
Yeah,
Valhalla.
Asgard is one thing.
Right, fuck. Valhalla,
Valhalla
is
is
Odin's hall in Asgard. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fuck, I've been saying that
yes,
too much.
and I know that Red in OSP, she remarks that her theory is that 9 is a sacred number, which meant that they added that to sort of fit the scope of the cosmology.
Yeah.
And then that 9 was a common number used. For example, the same thing as 7 is a common number used in the Bible.
Or, 3, 7. There are like the recurring holy numbers or numbers with significance. And
exactly. Yeah.
So I'm just a little bit frustrated with this little thing ever since having listened to Red about that, because a lot of sources that lay some claim to historical accuracy when it comes to the Norse run with this idea that there are 9 worlds. We're talking about the new God of War. We're talking about this game. I also read that in Neil Gaiman's Norse mythology book, and it frustrates the hell out of me that people just pick up on that. And then again, of course, Red in OSP is an absolute actual scholar, so she would be the one to pick up on it, and maybe storytellers don't, but it's just this recurring myth that just gets fed and fed and fed through repetition, and I wish it didn't, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, why I think it is because it has been accepted within the more what lay people sort of think about Norse mythology, also popular culture, and also it's a way like if they were to like add a bunch of different things, I think the player and whoever's interacting with it would be very confused. So it makes sense, I feel, in this context to just have the 9 worlds.
Yeah, maybe. Still though. Yeah, it's
I understand the frustration.
Yeah.
That's it.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shush!
They're doing a job for us.
Yeah, they are. The running commentary. That's nice. Thank you. Chad, is this you? Are you the one whispering in our ear?
Yeah. Exactly. God damn, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. You can't understand anything.
This
Shut
is
up.
what it feels
Stop.
like. This is a streaming experience. Just go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Yes, up, up, up. Go, 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 go. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
Faster, faster, faster!
Don't fall. Thank you. Go up. Thank you, chat. You're being very helpful.
We're gonna call them chat from now on.
Yes, now move. Exactly. Go left.
Where are we?
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Just drop down. Why isn't she going down?
Yeah.
Down there.
That's just bedrock.
I don't think that is
Where have you gone?
like historically accurate.
Oh, what, the knotwork itself?
Yeah, well, no, that they carved those kind of symbols
No.
into rocks.
No, of course not. But I think that could be a neat way to depict the artistry of the underworld. That
Right.
the
right.
artistry is a part of nature, kind of thing. It's a neat depiction that this place is not natural; it is crafted.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up! Shush! Shit!
Also the fact that, like, look at the white in the marking where we're going.
Yeah, it's not yellow. Oh my god! Oh my
Where you are?
god!
Where are we?
For once.
I am going. Shut up!
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
I mean,
No, this is it. The hidden path.
getting stressed out, ladies. Why did you do that? I'm like, fuck! It was painted white. Okay.
Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to go. Again, it's interesting because it shows depths within the player as well.
Yeah.
Where are we supposed to go here?
Yeah, it is a very good. Actually, I kind of want to write a book like this, where the whole narration is just a chaos of internal voices. That would be really neat. I don't think that it would work terribly well as a full-length novel, but it would be cool as sort of a short story or something, or just. I played around a little bit with it in the book that you got now. There's a character in it who suffers, and has manifested a reality on top of her living reality to sort of be able to cope with things. And that could
I
be
see.
a neat way of doing it. You'll see when you get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not the same, but it's a similar thing where she just transposes her ideas on top of the world. Are we? Yeah, we're cutscene. Shut up. Shut up.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
This is a cool depiction of
Tell me your
ghosts.
stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Was he live
The
action?
runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye,
No,
and
you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
surely not.
Use your eyes.
It would be cool. Maybe.
We watch it. We'll do it. We'll watch next time. Next time he
Yeah,
shows
yeah.
up, if he does.
Maybe. I mean, that would be a cool distinction between the reality and the fake, or the
Yeah.
ghostly depictions.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Okay.
Alright, this fucking thing. Okay. Oh. No,
Are
it's
we-
just helpful. No.
No, I see it. I see it in the shadow,
You will find it.
in the sun.
In the sun,
The
in
sun-
the
the
shadow.
sunlight.
Oh, right, I see it. Yeah. I got it. And like in the shadow, in the sun, I'm like, what the fuck?
Towards the
Yeah.
gate. And the gate will open.
Fabulous.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Ladies, please.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Oh, sure, bud.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Yeah, you always trust ghosts, especially vengeful ones, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
This has gotta be
That's,
sick.
we learned that from Hamlet.
Joins us.
Woo!
She wants trying to make them
Oh,
go
my
away.
toesies! Oh, my toesies
They
are
weren't
curling!
real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Oh, that was too much for my taste.
Yeah, my toesies were cursing as
Yeah.
well. Poor little toesies. Oh, speaking of toesies, are you prepared? Are you
Oh,
prepared for
Lord.
the toesy curl? What mountains? Where's that water coming from?
I guess it's the same with heights.
Ooh.
You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that
Oh!
little
Oh!
slip.
Oh! Oh!
You can't just
I don't know if I'm in control of that. Yes.
I think you are.
I am! I am! I figured it out. Everything's fine.
That makes everything worse.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's.
Nah.
So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter.
Well, that's the word.
In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
I've come to bargain.
What?
Dormumu?
What was that? Yeah. What were you reacting to in that speech?
The giantess, which, yes, I mean, she's the daughter of... I mean, she's daughter of Angerboda then, right? And Angerboda was a
Yeah.
giantess. It's just the
Yeah.
whole giant as antagonist dichotomy. I love depictions of the giants as being more than just big brutes and monsters. Or even just sentient. I did like the depiction of them in the God of War one. Where they're sort of, they're demonized by oppressive gods. And I dig the notion that the Jotun, the giants, are essentially just another race of kind of people. Or divine.
At the same
special
time,
things.
we do have in Jotunheim at the end of God of War 1,
Still
where
haven't
like the
finished it. Fuck, I
Oh,
should.
never mind.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything then.
Yeah, I need to. I really need to. See, here is where another secret would be. If there was any justice in the world. But there's not. There's no justice.
No justice in the world. No, exactly.
Can we slide? Slippies! No, slippies. Oh, shit game.
No slippers, no.
Slippies! White slippies.
Whee!
Why did you do that? Shut up. There's been a lot of walking before in the gameplay. I think that's... Oh, this is a battle arena. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, well, you just jinxed it.
Yep. The fight begins. Delightful.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door,
It's a beautiful
you
door.
must find him.
Yeah.
That's bronze, right? That's not iron.
Shh.
No, it's bronze. Or copper. No.
Copper, maybe.
Someone's here.
It's a little bit too red to be bronze, right? Bronze is fairly yellow material.
Yeah, it could be sort of a light thing, but yeah.
I like the singing.
Hi.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh!
Oh!
Let it go.
You didn't do that!
You're killing. You're going to die. Get up. Darkness is coming. Continue its
Shouldn't have touched that. Shouldn't have touched the fourth wall.
Oh, here we go.
You're a big lad. Look at this thirsty fella. Oh shit! How do I even? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. That's one attack. That's another attack. Okay.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Okay. That wasn't that bad. I would love some more directions though. Focus move.
Yeah,
okay,
combat
that's-
controls here. Fast
Yeah,
strike.
block. Okay, there's a block. Okay. Right. Okay. There we go. Is there parry? Woohoo, motherfuckers! Haha, there is parry!
Oh!
Woohoo! Okay, we're Dark Souls now. Ow, fuck. Okay.
What did you say anything?
No, shut up. I didn't say I got anything.
There we
Oh,
go.
fuck.
He's finished.
Ah, fuck. Ah, that's cheating. You can't just come out of the thing. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Do I need to get back into light? What do I need to do? Oh, there are too many of them.
Attack them.
Oh, do I need to die here? Is this a meant to lose fight? Oh shit. Can't see anything. I think this is a meant to lose fight.
Behind you.
Yeah, I know. I'm kinda a little bit stuck here. Okay, that's switching targets. That's great. How do I? Am I meant to lose
Seems
this?
like you can't hurt them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck.
Behind you.
Yeah, I get it. You vape. You are vape. Okay. I need to... No, there's no focus. There's no focus in combat. Okay. That's running forward. I shouldn't do that. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
You will die.
I will die. Do I have to die to enter hell? That felt like a meant to lose fight, right?
Yeah, I think it was.
No, you're turning black there, lady. You got black
Oh
on
no.
you. There's no blackface in the afterlife.
Did we die?
I mean, we need to get into Helheim, right? Oh, Druth is giving us light powers.
A vision.
This is Alan Wake now.
of what's to come.
Okay.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, go get that door. Oh yeah, give that door. Give that door a good wonk, yeah. Hi, gang. What the hell is happening?
I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, we're never gonna die, though. Wait, is this effectively...
over.
Oh no, progress will be lost.
Oh, shite!
Do we have lives? Do we have limited lives?
And all our progress will be lost!
Are you... Wait, is this just Super Mario Bros? What happened?
Is
Am
this,
I...
I'm just saying that...
Battles are fought
Oh,
online.
Lord, okay.
That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul.
Well,
But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
so Kang, I'll get back to a short description of what the fuck's going on as soon as it has stopped going on.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion,
Valraven?
Valraven.
It's not
Spill our blood
Valraven.
to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian. To his soul. It won't open.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. First off, is this a permadeath thing?
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Wow.
Seems to
alright,
suggest
that's-
this. I mean, we're never gonna die, though. Have a little faith.
Yeah,
Have a little faith.
No, I never doubt. I'm never gonna. I'll never doubt you. Obviously. Also, interesting talk of.
Why can't she open it? She needs to
I
check
find
the
it
door.
interesting
She
that
has to fight
whatever
two
cursed
gods
us,
first.
probably
Two
hell,
gods, two gates.
Yeah.
have. She was probably, it turned to like, that we were the one who cursed her with this. It looked like that.
Yes, right. The breaking of the fourth wall again, because we've already had that established that was the voices, right? The establishment was that when she looked into the screen at us, that was at the voices, and now she sort of reached out to try to touch us, but it seemed like she was talking to Hela, or Hell. I'm gonna keep saying Hell. And that cursed us, so there's some sort of blend now between the goddess of the dead and her madness and us.
Right.
Which is...
I'm thinking, what if, like, psychosis, I guess you could say, like, what if that's I'm trying to think of the game trying to depict, so, like, this sort of Hela, or hell, as being sort of a manifestation of that.
Yeah, or you can even say that, I mean, her psychosis is driving her down here.
Also, God of Fire, Surtur.
Yeah, me too. I was kind of meh on that one. There are other things than gods in Norse mythology, and they're not subjected under the gods. The gods of Norse mythology is nothing short of a ceremonial title, right? If anything. It's basically the man holding the beer can at the moment. That is the god. Otherwise, it's just individuals with varying amounts of power and influence, and what you consider a god, a Jotun, a Vaynir, or an Aesir, or whatever the else have you, is largely a matter of perspective rather than actual mantle of power, right?
Because when we talk about gods today, we are at least in the Western world, we are thinking about gods beyond, like in another realm, something beyond our understanding, something immensely powerful. For the old Norse, that was not the case.
Yeah.
They were so entwined with nature and their culture and their way of thinking that they were. And again, we see them like we talk to them today as gods, but they saw them as like this is an Aesir or a Vanir.
Yeah,
They
or a
are different
Jotun, or
race, different
a Svartalf, or a whatever the hell have you.
Muspel, sort of
Muspeljoten.
Muspel, something.
Yeah.
Phrase. So they're from different places, which means they have different things and they're interacting with the world. Midgard is one of those worlds, but
Yeah.
it doesn't mean that it's separated from all the other ones.
No.
But it's one of those, and humans were one of the gods, and we're not as powerful as the Aesir or the Vanir, and they worship them and sacrifice them for their to get to them, but they were not far away.
Yeah. Ostensibly, the Aesir and Vanir, because remember that a lot of the high-profile gods in Norse mythology were Vanir. For example, Freya and Frey, Vanir, not Aesir. Basically part of a hostage exchange program after the war between the Aesir and the Vanir. But essentially, anything could be a god. Even a human, theoretically, in according to their cosmology, it's just that humans were generally so far down the pecking order that it wasn't likely. But you could absolutely worship Angerboda or any of the, or Surtr, for that matter, as a god if you wanted to subject yourself to their influence or their attention. It's just that generally the Jotun weren't at least considered to be very friendly usually towards humanity. There were some though that were worshipped, like Skadi, she was Jotun, right? Also Ran, she was Jotun, wasn't she?
I do believe so, yeah.
No? So there are plenty of Jotuns who have influence in Norse mythology, and well, not mythology, but as worshipped. You could argue that Loki is sort of half Jotun, and as you know, you know that both me and Frederick love OSP and both blues and reds takes, but in this regard it's mostly specific reds. Reds take on Loki being sort of a homestead god, a god of the fireplace essentially, who thus was worshipped not as Satan or any sort of antagonist in Old Norse, but that depiction would be a Christianization of Loki and his relationship to the other gods. Because in the Eddas, in the poetic Eddas, sure, Loki causes some mischief, but he solves more problems than he causes. Essentially, he's kind of like a Hermes, well, if we're going to do comparison, but more like a trickster, good-intentioned trickster god that usually takes a hell of a lot more responsibility for bad shit happening than any of the other gods, Aesir. So you do have Jotuns in that position, but I would love to hear if the concept of God actually existed and was used, or if it was just dramatis persona in the cosmology that you wanted or didn't want to have their attention on you. Right? Is it because there's a distinction of how you look at it. I mean, if a god, then you're sort of beholden to worshiping them in a way. But if it's just individuals on a higher state than you are or with greater power, it's just a matter of individuals that you want to pay attention to you or don't want to pay attention to you, essentially. And there's no sort of cosmological distinction between them other than their potential benevolence to it. Because remember, Odin was not necessarily very beneficial to humans. There are a lot of stories where Odin plays the trickster god and basically tricks people into overcommitting and dying so that he can get them on his team, essentially. And he was still, the big cheese, and people didn't really trust him, and often enough didn't want his attention on you. There's a lot of correlation between the Wild Hunt and Odin, and the Wild Hunt was this horrific thing all across Europe, even in Southern Europe, in Slavic tradition, in Norse tradition, in Britannic tradition, and in the Norse Germanic sphere. It was Wodan and Odin, or one depiction of it is Wodan and Odin running that. And you really didn't want to get the Wild Hunt's attention, even though one of the quote-unquote gods was running the show. But calling Surtr a god is just...
Also, notice Valravan.
Yeah, what's
as I
that?
mentioned it. Valravan is, according to my knowledge, it's not a god. There is no god of illusion. That is
Loki.
folklorish. Yeah, well, okay, fine, sure. But again, was he the god of
well,
illusion?
he was very good at changing shape, which is not necessarily the same.
Yeah, but maybe Valravan here is taking the position of Loki. Anyway, Valravan is more of a folklorish one, who is like, there are several Valravans. Basically, ravens who torment you, I think, after your death.
Okay. So like they're pests around the Valkyries' heels, sort of thing.
I think if you didn't die a honorable death, I think that they were.
Wait. I think now that you mentioned them, make that correlation. Weren't the Valraven sort of I think I've heard depiction of them being sort of the heralds of the Valkyries. That the Valraven basically were the hounds of the Valkyries and sort of made initial pickings, and then the Valkyries come over and say, no, that's a bad pick. Yeah, that works. So it's like the HR recruitment department before the bosses actually get your CV. Kind of thing.
Right. Here we go. Okay, so they are described in Danish folk songs as originating from ravens who consumed the bodies of the dead on the battlefield. So, yeah, that's so they would consume them. It could be that they are sort of that they are connected to the what's it called? Connected to the Valkyries in some way, but I don't see it here.
They're certainly not gods of illusion, though.
No, they're not.
No. And I mean, a lot of the gods were kind of gods of illusion. And if there's any story that is big on illusion, then the god of illusion would be Utgard Loki.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that would be a Jotun, by the way. But again, Surt is also a Jotun, so... Well, shall we?
Surt is not a Jotun, he's on Muspelheim.
Yeah, okay. Is that a distinction? I thought that the fire giants and the ice giants were both considered Jotun.
No, Jotun is the one from Jotunheim.
Okay, that is traditionally frost giant, if you're going to be categorical about it, right? Because the Muspelheim was the world of fire. That's where
it was the world of fire. And Niflheim was considered the world of ice.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay.
Niflheim is mentioned very briefly, though. Jotunheim is supposed to be more like just giants. More of the depiction that we see in God of War, probably.
Here we get the problem, though, with the whole 9 words thing. Is Muspelheim and Niflheim parts of Jotunheim? That is one of those questions, because I don't think either Niflheim or Muspelheim is mentioned in the same passage as the whole there are 9 worlds. So you don't know if it's places or if it's worlds, because there's a lot of places also. Like, sure, Asgard is one place, but then you got Valhalla, and then you got all these other houses or halls that are sometimes sort of revered as if they're countries in and of themselves, and thus potentially worlds. So there's that sort of crisscross and the very unscientific nature of trying to depict the 9 worlds as, well, list them, essentially. I don't think, from having read the Poetic Edda, that there's any clear indication of whether or not Jotunheim, Muspelheim, and Niflheim are distinct places, or if there's a Venn diagram on them.
Yeah. There's also, there is the fact of the Norse, I guess, one of the creation stories of it, where Muspelheim and Niflheim was the ones, they combined themselves.
Yeah.
So, and that what you could argue that is before Jotunheim.
Yes. So, this whole let's not get into creation myth again. You get into the question. Okay, what came first, Jotunheim or Muspelheim or what? Blah. No.
Yeah. No. Let's just continue and see what happens.
Challenge first. Be very careful.
Let's just accept the fact that this. Oh,
Two gates, two gods. She's too.
Ladies!
Which one?
Fuck.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing
oh,
but
great.
darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
No. I was, but you know. I like
Yeah,
I
me
like
same, so.
I like how hard he makes the connotation of, and it spawned a cow. It's like boo.
Boo. Yeah.
I mean that is correct as far as I remember from the Poetic Edda.
Yeah.
That's just that's what happens. That's the thing. Also, Kang, you were asking what the fuck is happening. We're playing a Pictish lady out of Orkney who has traveled across the North Sea to go down into Helheim to get her husband back, Dillion. And she is having a little bit of issues, and she's right now outside the gates of Hell, and we're crashing the party. It's basically an Orpheus myth, but, well, sorry, I shouldn't make that. Yeah, we all did talk about that. I should rest on that.
Oh, so we're going with Searcher first? Oh, no.
Oh, right, fuck, okay. Maybe there was a choice here. I was like, oh, let's go left.
Let's just go left. Fuck it.
Sister of the
Let's do it.
seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
No. No, thank you. Don't like those
Follow
boys.
the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark.
Oh my god, oh
The
gameplay.
gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Oh, well, okay, gameplay. I wonder what's said on these rings. I wonder if that's the same. Can we see the star? Of it? No.
Yeah, it's the same.
It is? Okay. That makes sense. To reuse that.
Yeah.
Look at that
It
pillar,
is.
man. I mean, that's not bedrock
That's a
per
nice
se,
pillar.
but it is the same pattern being used over and over again. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kang, this game is old. I think it's like from 2016 or something. Holy shit, it's almost 10 years old in that case. Okay, now I need to
No, I don't. No, I don't think it is. It's like I mean,
18? It's before Pandini. 17.
17.
Split the
Okay.
difference.
Well, still.
Yeah, I mean that's getting up there. It is. It looks beautiful.
Yeah, great.
But then again, it's a very narrow line, right? So you don't have to worry about open world bullshit.
Yeah, right. This doesn't seem like an open world game.
No. Oh, Heather. Ooh, love me some of that. That is a disc, isn't it? That is a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him.
Excuse me?
Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
I mean, yeah,
Thank you.
that's correct, if I don't misremember.
Yep.
Also, in that case, we were talking about the distinction of Jotun and gods. Then the Aesir are just Jotun.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that is also what you like. If you look at genealogy and like, you know, some. That I guess you can argue in that case that the Greek gods are Titans.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, sure, you
Yeah.
could. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
that Norsedom makes such a big deal of the different quote-unquote races. like the Aesir, the Vanir, the Jotun, and especially depicting Aesir and Jotun against one another. I guess you still have that in Greek mythology, but it's more like, oh, we need to keep it down so our parents don't wake up. Not so much, oh, we actually have a real war, a race war against this group. It's just like, oh, we defeated them, put them in the basement. Let's just be quiet, okay? Chill, be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Kang. That's. I think that they are related in some way because there have been scholars discussing the origins of the runic alphabet and where it comes from, and some would say that it's depicted from like Greek and even Latin. Greek and Latin alphabet. So like it could probably be like connected to it in some shape or form.
I feel robbed. I feel fucking robbed right now. Shit. That, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, as soon as you get 10 meters away from the character, the world creation. Oh, I see a thing.
Oh.
Can I access thing, or is this for later, or for right now? Oh, how did I? Oh no, okay, I didn't miss anything. Skippy. Yeah. Oh, I like the side. Oh, I like the side Skippy. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I like the way that we don't just run that way. We actually skip to that way, which is it's a cool way of being. Yeah.
Jump, Van Halen.
I think you need to go up where the bridge is.
Oh fuck. Oh come on. Yeah, this is probably locked, isn't it? Oh right, there's another one of these.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I mean, unfortunately, there's no smellograph in gaming yet.
Yeah, not yet. I mean, we could maybe play this in VR.
Ooh. I still couldn't smell my way. Or touch my way. I'm still just running on vision, dude. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, but like, you know, like if you were to like plant things.
It's a door. No, it's not. Pushes.
Shut up! Ladies, fuck's sake. It's all doors and keys. Good lord, ladies. It's a game. It's all doors and keys. That's the only thing it is.
They're not
bullet
gonna
is
shut
a
up just
key.
because you tell them. They're a part of the game.
She did it.
Yay! Kang, I think... which one? Shut up. You will notice, Frederick, in a moment if I start hearing voices, because I'm gonna enter into debate with them. You know that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not gonna hide that shit at all. I'm just gonna... Shut up! No, you are! No, you're stinky.
You are.
Look. Something's different.
What do you mean something's different?
Did you see it? Wait, if you go around on the other side of the thing again.
We all want to see behind the
And
veil,
then,
don't
oh
we?
yeah.
But once we do, we mostly just close
Well,
our eyes
well.
again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
And now it's open?
Yeah.
Okay. Skippy.
Illusions, you know?
Yeah, is that how they work? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I thought it was all about cutting women into...
Oh yeah, that's pulling rabbits out of hats. Yeah, that's how it works.
That's another one. Whoop. Why it's dark? Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything Gucci, by the way.
Everything's very Gucci.
I had a D&D yesterday, and once more having conversation with Gen Alpha, the youngest member of the team, and I'm just absolutely throwing out aged lingo like Slay Queen, and she just sits next to me and just shakes her head. But yeah, sure, that's not what that means, but sure, dude.
Nice.
However hard she tried, begged.
Well, this place is getting stinky. I do like that every piece of mortar is just engraved. That is cool.
A lot of skulls here.
Nine unwise men is what we call this exhibition piece. 9 idiots. Why are they idiots? Well, I killed them. Gotta be idiots then, right? That's how that works. Oh, this is an arena. Yeah, okay. So fight.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within
Oh my
it
god.
can see you too.
I'm beginning to think that Beyond Good and Evil, Nietzsche's Beyond Good and Evil, is part of the curriculum for all game designers. Is that true? Is that part of the required reading?
I mean, you're asking a person who's not a game developer.
No, I'm asking chat. I'm asking the internet. It just feels like everyone is quoting Beyond Good and Evil. Be careful when you fight monsters so that you yourself do not become one. When you stare long enough into the abyss also stares into you.
I think that's just like dualities.
I mean, yes, but it's so literal. That was a literal retranslation of that, and you've seen that so many times in games, verbatim. It's just fuck yeah, I get it. You've read Nietzsche. I mean, he's good.
Wait, are you saying that Nietzsche came up with that? You said you're calling Nietzsche an original?
I'm calling his phrasing of it original.
Okay.
I mean, I would be willing to be convinced otherwise, but this specifically when you stare long enough into the abyss also stares into you.
Oh yeah. Well, that could definitely be him. I'm just saying that concept of that.
Yeah,
I don't think that's
sure,
that's unique to Nietzsche.
But to be fair, I also think that my note that all of the people using that in gaming or any kind of storytelling today got it from Nietzsche and didn't get it from other sources.
No, true. Yeah, because that I can agree with that one.
Ew! Clean up in aisle 4.
God damn.
Dude, you're stinky. You're stinky. Like, you stinky too. Why are you lying face? Why are you showing ass? Oh my god, corpse is fucking caked. Oh my fuck.
Oh Lord.
Look at that bum bum. I mean, it's kind of impressive. He looks sort of burned, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And I mean, I think that if your body was on fire to this degree, your ass would probably burn up pretty quick, considering it's all fat, right? It would just sizzle away. But that fat is so well preserved, so solid, that the fire didn't even reach it.
That's right.
What time is it? Oh, we should, after this fight, we should probably take our break.
Yep.
Let's see if we can knock.
Okay.
Politely.
Hello.
Yeah, here we go. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, don't you worry about a thing, bud. I'm gonna give you a good wampum. Wash! Wash! Ah.
Finish this! Finish this!
Yeah, I'm fucking... Oh my god, ladies! Look at my parry game, motherfuckers! Behold!
Nice.
He's gone! Yes, Senua.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, come on. Oh, shit. Miss time. Oh, no, no, no! Haha, got you! Kick. Kick. Stabby. Oh, fuck. There we go. They're not overwhelming me. Everything is fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got the combos down now. And then... No! No! No, 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 no! Fuck you. Oh no, shit. Okay. Well, there we go. Sit down, bud. Are we done? Are we done now?
There
We're
we go.
quite finished. Yeah, sure, it's
Quite
bright enough.
finished now,
Not
Seth.
stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
I love the architecture of these doors, by the way. Holy shit, if I was ever successful enough in life to be able to order a house, I would absolutely just... Imagine the glee with which a woodcrafter would approach this kind of project. Right?
You know, if my grandpa was still alive, he would love to do this.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I think any woodcrafter would just, you want what on your door? You realize the man hours in that. I'm like, yeah, blank check. And he's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But anywho's, we are running up on our 2-hour mark, and an ad break is kind of nagging me a little bit. 6 minutes, it's fine, but I feel this is a good spot to take our first break, right?
Yeah.
So, chat, we're going to take a little 3-minuter, or, well, some sort of break in that sphere, but I am going to run the ads so we get rid of them at least, and those are 3 minutes. I'm going to make myself some more tea. I'm going to take a tinkle. Yeah, that's probably it, but that usually takes about 3 minutes. That sounds good, Frederick?
Yep. Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
Great. Well, Chad, we're going to take that break then. If you get bored, please don't go away. Meanwhile, we're going to be back with this in short order. But if you do get bored, why not check out the free sample of the last box? Yeah, you can find it on the first link down below at Amazon.com, where you can download the first 4.5 chapters of it for free. It's my book. It's the reason why we're all here. I'm trying to promote my written work internationally, and hopefully you'll like it. So check it out. Now, without further ado, let's let Twitch's Pound of Flesh come in, yeah? So pucker up, button down the hatches, do whatever you need to do to survive it, yeah? We'll be back in like 3 minutes, kinda. See ya. Here we are, chat. Welcome back. Hi, Frederick.
We are back.
And I got Discord sound. I don't trust the sound system, man. But it seems like everything's working. I have been keeping.
Here's the thing, though. We shouldn't trust anything here because right now we are in the lair of Valravan and the god of illusions in this version.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Historical accuracy and actually. You shouldn't say that to two mythology and literature nerds. You really shouldn't.
No, exactly. I mean, we'll sniff out the inaccuracies. That's what we do.
That is indeed what we do. Is my sound low? Here we go. Maybe that's better. Is that better? Yeah, sure. Oh, fucking sound mastering when I don't hear the end results. Oh well. Let's open the door. Let's knock.
Yeah.
Mosh mosh.
I love the sound design.
Yeah, it's very good. The voices are excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's fine. You want me to find that? Well, I know where one is.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
I need to get above.
Look how much it's changed. It's
Shut up! This looks like a thing. No? No, okay, it's just flibbly flobbly because it wants to. I want to get upstairs. How do I get upstairs? How uppy? I want uppies! I think I need to be uppies to align those things, right?
Yeah. I mean, look at the skull thing. That was the illusion thing that we saw earlier.
That skull?
Yeah.
Oh, right, but it was on a... Oh my god! Yeah, thanks. Okay, so here's the whole fluttering thing in the periphery of...
Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Did you ever play Max Payne?
I did not.
I kind of want to play at least 1 and 2. 3 dealt a lot with psychosis, maybe not, but alcoholism, sure as shit, and hallucinations. And that game did a lot of that stuff. I think it was too much in that game. I remember that game getting shit for it, but I feel like it's good here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it.
Okay.
Do we know? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Alan Zivu, can I skip? No. Oh, I love that side skip. Look at this side skip, by the way, chat. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good side skip. Boop. I just want to skip. Knock knock, who's this? Everything is doors and keys in games. Everything, I told you. Every goddamn.
Knock knock, who's this? Valravan. Valravan who?
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different.
Uh-huh.
An imposter world.
Uh-huh.
Where the forest itself is watching.
Uh-huh.
Don't you mean an imposter factory?
This is before that game. No, maybe not.
This is very true.
2017. When did Imposter?
Or-
Yeah.
no,
Imposter
no,
Factory is
Imposter
like 21, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right.
It's
It
new.
is. Because I remember I lived in this apartment when that game came out. So that was after 2015.
What do I need to? I probably need to rattle the door frame before doing this whole thing. This whole thing.
It's all tang.
Another gate.
Yeah.
Another gate.
Shut!
You know what to do.
Shut it!
Stay back. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't.
To break the seal,
Hey, listen.
align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah, I get it, Ruth. I do like the voices.
Which ravens?
I mean,
Can't you see them?
shut up! I'm thinking they're probably correctly annoying, you know?
Oh.
Wow, wow. Can I? You? Yeah.
I hear something.
Yeah, there is a
If you hear the soul unravel, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But
What's
be
this?
aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
But secrets. Generations of game design have told me that there's secrets in there. Can't just not. You should teach me and then not. Can't do that. So why am I not just supposed to do this first? Oh, because shit. Okay. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. Okay, well that makes sense. Yes. No. Yes. That does not sound like a raven. Just saying. My God, that's throat singing.
Yeah, is that throat singing?
Kinda sounds like it. It's reverb and shit on it, but add some basses and throat
Oh, look!
singing. Yeah, sing
There he is!
Challenge me.
Have you played or watched the movie The Ritual?
He's gone. He disappeared. Where'd
Yeah.
he go?
It's such a good monster design.
Where is he? It's not your fault.
Shut up! It's your fault. It's not my fault. Are you gonna stabby Becky? No. Surely you're not gonna stabby Becky.
He is pointing somewhere.
Yeah, here. Right here. There was a cool trailer for this game that had the In Maidan by Halo, or the other way around, I can't remember, song to it for this game. That was really, really cool. No. Oh, right. We haven't seen any of the things that we need to watch for. The runestones.
No.
In a while. Are we missing some?
Oh! Snowmobile Robin.
Come here, piece of shit.
Fight!
Ah! Then you're stupid. Harsh
Shut
hit,
up.
dude.
Is
Oh.
she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
Oh wait, this is a chronic case of hallucinogens?
We call such a person a gallant. Some, like truth, become gallant in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Mop, okay, sure. Ladies, could you fucking not? I'm working on it. Stop saying that. Words can hurt.
I can open the door.
Ooh, can I? Ooh. Shorty! Oh, shorty! Oh, we love us some shortcuts in this channel. Oh, yeah. Give me them sweet shorties. Shorty!
Shorty.
Shorty! Oh, yeah. Shorty. Reward me for my exploration game. God damn it. What is this? Is this even a game? I don't think this is a game. I'm not being rewarded.
I'm being rewarded with this. Come on, game.
Don't say that.
Wait, look for that. Is there a... Oh, there's a bridge now.
Oh!
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up?
Ladies, yes, I get it. I get it. You wait. Holy fuck. Yeah, I get. Oh my god.
Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer.
No, it's your goddamn nattering that's driving me closer.
She's doing it.
Closer to turning this truck around, okay?
Yeah.
I
If you
swear
don't
to
stop talking, I'll turn this goddamn car around.
Whee! Side skate, please.
There we are.
Fucking go get it. Oh. Oh shit! Fuck! Now I'll never have
Bless
a.
you.
Nah, now I'll never have a career in wrestling. Fuck. It's this thing. I mean,
Did you want to have a career in wrestling?
no, but it's a bad thing to close doors, right? When you don't have to. Apparently, there was a thing. I mean, I know that Vince McMahon is no longer a part of WWE, but back in the day, he said that he didn't trust people or hire people who sneezed because it showed a lack of self-control.
Okay. That's a bunch of baloney. If I've ever heard one.
It is. It is. Oh.
Picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
What? Why do you have a mammoth in here?
The worst kind.
We're in the north.
Warning.
Of course, duh.
Primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Okay.
Oh, got red inside. Boss fight?
She can't get in.
What
She
do you
can't
mean?
go in there. Behind there?
Oh.
Valravn is there.
We gotta find another way.
Find another route.
I would be delighted if once in a blue moon a game would just be, yeah, I mean, just there's a door.
Paths are different.
Oh, but obviously we need to go around. But no, there's just a fucking door, dude. Just open the door.
It's called Stanley's Parable.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I need to play that. I need to play that on the stream. What is this weird filter overlay?
Don't know.
Oh!
Oh, that's what it is.
Is it though? No, you don't. I'm such a girl boss. Or a Pookie Duke, or whatever the fuck that my D&D friend calls it. Pookie. Oh, I can't remember. There was something dumb about it. Stop! No! You need to die, dude. Okay? Or not. Booties! No, you don't. Oh, shit. Number twosies? I am using my sword. Can't you tell? Voices, if you can't give me helpful advice, I quite frankly don't know what the fuck you're doing here. Why can my psychosis not be helpful?
I mean, we are helpful, but maybe technically a part of the psychosis in a way.
Right.
Now, this is nearly the
Donk. No, die, fuck, dude. There we go. Everything's fine. There we go. See? That's what you get when you play Dark Souls. Oh, everything is nice now.
Yeah. See?
Those
Define nice.
those links look an awful lot like bones, don't they? They're not
Yeah.
bones, but they're certainly designed to evoke that feeling. That's pretty good design.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that.
Wait, we were just supposed to go here and beat dudes? No, I see thing. Fuck. That's a thing, though.
That's the
We
thing.
probably missed things. Have we missed things? No. Okay.
The
Maybe
Northmen
not.
say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
I have a hard time respecting any of these origin myths because they're so outlandish.
Wait, what?
I mean, either this one or the Greek ones. It just they made the heavenly bowl out of his skull, and I'm like, yeah, okay. You mean it was big? It sounds like propaganda from the gods. We killed something that was this big. It was the fish is this big. Oh my god! You should have seen the fish that I caught. It's like this big. Look, I could have used that fish to. I needed a forklift, okay, to lift that fish. It sounds like that, you know. Bragging. My god is this cool.
Every single creation myth that we have, like every single mythology or like religion, they're all big. That's the point of it.
Yeah, sure, but it's usually used as a argument for their god being big. My god is this big. Well, my god made the sky out of a skull because he killed something that was so big it has a skull. Yeah, well, my god killed his dad. Yeah, well, my god created the world in 6 days without the lights on. Oh! It's just...
The universe started as a big boom.
Yeah, big boom.
Setting everything into motion.
Right? Big boom. I can buy big boom. I'm big on big boom. Okay?
You can buy big boom, but not big guy? Okay.
Yes, I can. Big boom feels more natural to me than big guy.
Alright, I see how it is. So it's not the big thing, it's just the guy thing. Alright.
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I learned like the anthropomorphization of it. Oh, we killed a big guy. No, we just... We threw a brick of sodium in the lake and it just went boom real big. Oh my god, what's the size of the lake? Fuck, we're back at size! Shit!
Everything behind.
What?
Home.
Wait.
Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return.
Okay, so she went AWOL is what you're saying.
Senua does.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, go ahead, shoot.
Kang here. Your god created everything, creatio ex nihilo? Cool.
Yeah, very rare, very special. Your god's not special.
Also, you created everything from nothing. If you're talking about the Jewish creation myth or the Christian one, which creation story are we talking about?
Also, where did the god come from in that case? If there was nothing, where did the god
Well,
come
he's always been here.
Oh, so there was not nothing. There was him.
No, he created time, so, you know.
My fucking god. See, I hate creation myths. I don't like them. I don't like them because they get stupid. The moment you ask one fucking question, they get stupid. And I do like that they sort of lampshade that a little bit in this game with the whole, and from the drops and the steam, a cow was born. It's like, yeah, okay, we get it.
Which is also interesting because it's a reflection of the everyday that the farmers who sort of formulated these stories, their reality of it. Of course, there was a cow that you got your milk from.
Yeah, but
because that was the first thing that you like saw around you in your daily life.
Yeah, but hopefully even farmers back in the day had object permanence and understood that the cow didn't just manifest the moment they saw it in the morning. Oh my god, there's a cow in my shed! Yeah, you left a cow there last night. Yeah, but it's here now!
Yeah, no, obviously, but it needs like... Where did original cow come from? Where did the original people come from? That's where we have creation myths.
Yeah, I know, but it just gets so dumb real quick. It's not like, well, okay. I mean, when was first cow? I don't know. Isn't that enough? Or Big Bang, Big Boomy, Big Booms? Isn't that better? Well, you see, where did the first cow come from? Well, you see, we had a big explosion. Things went boom.
Yeah, the end, the objective sort of end goal of that explosion 13.7 billion years ago
was to get cow.
Cows.
Yeah, milk. Fucking cheese, bruh. She came down in a fucking bubble, Doug. The Wicked Witch of the West, bruh. Have you seen that?
No.
There's a video of a few friends having a drunken, angry discussion about the Wizard of Oz, and it sort of ends up in a kind of a knife fight. And it's just this guy raging about, she came down in a fucking bubble, Doug! It's so fun. Actually, okay, now that I've said it, I need to look it up. It's really fucking funny. You could even watch it. Yeah, dude, I actually want to watch. It's short. She came down in a bubble, Doug. I think that's gonna get us there. Right? The Wicked Witch of the East, brah. It's like 26 seconds. This is so good. This is so good. Let's see. How am I gonna fuck this panda? This way. No, then the shame would show. Yes, that's not okay. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. Okay. I got this, chat. I got it. Wait a minute, Frederick. You can't be heard because I haven't added Discord. What is Discord? What is Discord? It's that.
What is Discord?
Actually, Discord is here. Great. You can be heard. Say something.
Should I say anything?
Yes,
Should I
there.
say-
Excellent. We're gonna play this, and that just runs through my audio. So if you say anything while this is playing, you're getting double audio, or they're getting double audio. It's not perfect system, okay? So let's just listen to this dumb shit. No. What do you mean? This should work. What the? Why is? Oh, right. Okay. I'm getting it to work. Chat, don't you worry. Everything's fine.
Hold on! Her sister was a witch! Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Okay, I'm not.
I'm gonna stab him. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
my favorite
She
movie.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, though!
Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, that one.
Grow up, bro! Grow up!
Get educated, but
Hold on!
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Get educated, bro. She came down in a bubble, Doug. I'm sorry.
The head bop and yeah.
I'm sorry. A complete aside. Now we're back on our regular scheduled broadcast again. I'm sorry. I just needed to do that. Right. We're still okay. Fuck. Fine, Senua. Go ahead.
Changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Look at this cheeky bastard just sitting here peeking out. Look at that boy. Look at that peaky boy. He's like, hello.
Trying to scare us.
Oh, yeah. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I mean, they are kind of scary, to be fair. Oh, you're fucking rewarded! Fucking finally rewarded! Fucking finally!
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice.
That's a pretty cool
to
idea.
himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
I mean, yeah, it's a clever idea. That's what Jesus did.
No, he didn't! He did it for us! He didn't do it for himself!
Well, he sacrificed kind of himself to be did away to his father, like on a tree, and he got stabbed with a spear.
Don't ruin this for me. don't bring your wheezes into this. But
No, I don't agree with that. Like that read of it in any single way. I just love pointing it out.
Yeah,
'cause
fair.
It pisses off pagans. I'm
it's
sorry.
like hissing it is not an island. It's the same thing, right? A hot dog is
Yeah.
just a taco, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, hot dog's a sandwich. Yeah, definitely.
But I like the depiction of the idea of sacrificing yourself to get words, to get language, because you can read into that if you're doing a sort of a deconstruction of that as you sacrifice your sense of self to gain community. And that is a neat idea. If you look at language, the runes as language, and language being the ability to share thought and share idea, and that would mean that as soon as you start sharing ideas or connecting yourself to a community, you are effectively sacrificing yourself to yourself.
Right.
I think it's a cool depiction of learning language or winning language in a way.
Yeah, agree. That is very cool. I'm trying to think of other myths or mythologies that has done that similar way, but I cannot think of it.
I mean, you could argue that in Zoroastrianism, you had Ahura Mazda who sacrificed himself to create division and interest in the world, right? He gets bored because he is everything, so he splits himself in two into, I forget the two Chaos and Order depictions, but Ahura Mazda cuts himself in half just to make
one of them is
interesting.
Ahriman, I know that.
Okay, that's probably the good one, I think.
No, that's the bad one.
Is the bad one? Okay, I can't remember. But I know that he splits... Ahura Mazda splits himself in two, and then they, in turn, get bored with the even nature of the split and splits each other into... Well, themselves into 7 other components. So you end up with a pantheon of 14 versions of the divinity.
Right.
So Zoroastrianism is cool.
Yeah, I should study more.
Yeah,
about that,
me
actually.
too. Me too. I'd love to have a chance to talk to, I don't know, the priest? I mean, I know it's an active religion still. It's not a big one.
Yeah.
Like a million
not
people
big,
worldwide. But
Yeah.
it's cool.
I would love to do that as well.
Have you read Kill 6 Billion Demons yet?
I have read parts of it.
Okay.
I'm not having time to read all of it, but now that I have some more free time to work, I might.
I mean, it uses
But
a lot of...
I love it. I do love it, the what I've read so far.
Yeah. I mean, it uses some Zoroastrianism into it, and, you know, Christianity and Judaism and a lot of things. It's basically creating a pan cosmology out of everything, and I think they do it really well, too. That is the way we're supposed to go, which means I want to go down here. Because my gamer senses are tingling, and this game has been very bad at rewarding my gamers. Fuck! That was the way we're supposed to go. Shit! Ass! Oh, Illusion Gate. Okay. And we're gonna have to... Oh my god.
I think we need to activate the door first.
Yeah, we probably do. We do Dodo. Do we have any other runestones, though? I do like the idea. Some of these runestones in this area have just been in wood, and I love that. I think that was probably a very common depiction, that sort of a runestone on a budget, essentially, because we do know that they carved a lot of runes in wood. There's poetry in wood, for example. And I love the idea.
Most of also the old runic alphabet, the old Futhark was probably, I think it's more consistent carved into wood than on stone.
There you go. I mean, wood is easier, right? So it makes a lot of sense. Can we jump at this? No, that's probably the illusion shit. Okay, fuck it. Fine, let's touch the fucking door. I get it, game. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's right, kids. Go out and touch doors.
Reach out and touch doors. Doom, 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 doom. I say that and then I keep running around. There's so many illusion gates around here. Oh my god.
Which means there's probably a big puzzle.
Oh no. Oh no. Not me and my fragile little gamer mind. I can't handle puzzles. Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, just let me click on heads. That's all I ever want. Whoop. Oh my god. Okay. Some are more raveny than others.
The song. Balravan. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here.
Senua, fucking calm down.
Listen, focus. Listen.
Imagine the voice acting work on this.
She's been in the forest like
Yeah.
this before. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? The forest in the wild.
Okay.
The wilds.
She left Senua. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead. She can't beat her own darkness.
Okay, I love the call and response in that whole line. Holy shit, that was good. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck, that was good. She wanted to defeat the darkness. Did she defeat the darkness? Haha, no. Haha. Fuck, that was really good.
She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But
She
it didn't
thought-
work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
Huh.
She
I-
thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
I bet the
She nearly
darkness is...
died.
She thought the curse.
God damn it, Senua. I bet the darkness is how she has internalized her psychosis or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Made her tainted.
Yeah. I think so too.
And it is interesting. It's a fascinating idea of before understanding how mental health or illness works, depicting it like it's a curse that you could spread to people. It's not very healthy, but it is an interesting conceptualization of it from this era, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Oh,
Yeah.
no, yes? Oh,
No, I think you need to get up there.
yeah, okay, it's down, or, well, it's downward. Yeah, oh, then here's there. Here's there.
That's there.
And I could understand that if you're self-conscious, or well, if you've internalized that this is a problem, if you're well enough or mature enough or whatever you want to call it, that you understand that this is a problem in this context, also being concerned that you might pass it on and alienating
Right.
yourself and putting yourself in danger to cleanse yourself. I think that is interesting.
The ravens.
The ravens.
They've gone.
Ravens have gone.
No,
Half of them have gone.
they've gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there. And why?
Valravan's helping.
Girls,
Why is he helping?
He's not helping.
please.
It's true. Quiet.
Yes, please.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Oh, fuck. No, we missed Shorty. No.
No, not Shorty.
Not Shorty.
Oh, bridge.
New Shorty. New Shorty.
New
who does.
Shorty. Yay!
Okay, one-way trip. No. Nidus Alocus. Yes, okay. Sure. Shorty? Shorty! No, I'm not lost. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
We know exactly what we're doing.
Yes. Push.
Isn't that right, boy? Voice in my head.
It's like the Donnie Darko thing. Oh, I have a mental illness. Oh, really? What kind of mental illness do you have? I have these.
This one. Is there a way to climb it?
No, but there's an illusion tree right there, so I'm thinking. Oh, should we go over them? Oh, yes. Okay, yes, we should. Okay. I do like the idea of when you just look through the thing, it switches world, and walking through it makes you enter into that reality.
Yeah,
I do like that. That is a neat thing.
that's very cool. Okay, so now that part is gone, so now we can
Side skip.
go in
That's
there.
what we can do. We can side skip. Very good
Yeah, we
side
can
skip.
side skip, that's right.
Such a good side skip. Very doge. Much wow.
Much wow. Much side skip.
Shorty! Pew, 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 pew.
We haven't noticed this yet, chat. We love shorties.
We love shorties. Almost as much as holes.
Yes.
Hole is not a two-way shorty, but however, it is more dramatic than a shorty. So
Yeah.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, really. I'm thinking that this is gonna be shorty later shorty, because we cannot unshorten ourselves here, right? No, there's still too much goddamn blue.
Why is Robin helping us though?
Is that what he is?
I mean,
Isn't
with
that?
the solution things, we can,
I mean, if he wanted to help us, he could just remove the illusions.
True.
So,
Oh look,
yeah.
another stone
Fucking see it. I see it.
or another wooden carving.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That's an F. That's a no, it's an
The
A.
Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom. The Northmen say that
Oh,
Odin
fuck,
is
they
always
restarted.
in search of knowledge and wisdom
This is trippy.
and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
The idea that eliminating your depth perception makes you see the truth of things.
I mean,
It's interesting.
I've seen worse trades.
I mean, but you know, I actually do think that's an interesting take, because essentially you're taking away parts of the things that distract you. It's a removing of distractions, making you see clearly, making you see straight. I think that is neat. Thinking of depth perception as distraction, and the loss of that making you see in a straight line, and thus without those distractions. You could draw the parallel to Odin being one of the only gods that kept his eye on the ball. What is important? Oh, it's Ragnarok. I don't give a shit about anything else. Does it help us get into Ragnarok? Kind of thing. And I think
Yeah.
that's pretty neat. It's a neat idea. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I think it's neat.
I mean, isn't it the fact that also like that after a while the other eye will sort of like adjust itself, so it does have some sort of depth perception
it?
after a while?
Does it?
I think so.
Okay. What, the other eye? But what do you mean the other eye?
Yeah, the eye that's left.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay.
Wait, so how do we get up to Balrobin?
No, I think we're going past because there's another illusion gate back there. I think that is essentially just for the runestone, it feels like. Because I saw another gate over here. See that one?
Oh, okay.
And I think it's up there. That is him, or well, his fake out. Any other runestones over here? Oh, this is back the way we came. Right. And what way do you like looking, buddy? This way? Can't see what's new. Is anything new?
I can see either.
I can't see where the road goes.
I saw a runestone. Maybe that was the same one.
Yeah, we've gotten that. That was the first one we got in the
Right.
area. Okay, let's move through this. Was that a mistake? Do we need to back our way through it if we want to disentangle ourselves from it? This is the way back, the way we came. But hypothetically should have... That's white. We can slide down that slope probably? Yeah, probably can. That's the way we came.
I feel like there's something we need to go back to where the
We're on.
because there was a little bridge thing that we could get to it. We just need to unlock that somehow.
She's not a very fast runner. Can't accuse her of that. Where's your sprint button, lady?
I mean, after fighting a lot of those guys, wouldn't you be also like exhausted?
I mean,
Uh,
I don't know. Okay, so we want to get up there, right? Oh, that is white on this side. Maybe we can skip up. Uppies? Uppies! No uppies. Only downsies. Okay.
only downstairs.
And this is just a runestone, yeah? Thing.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I can't get up there. Oh my god.
Might be something with the one the illusion thing over the bridge.
This thing? Oh, we want to close this. Yeah, right! We want to close this again because then we can run over that. So we will unlock the gate so we can get back in there without that gate. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Old man
See,
game.
I don't only contribute knowledge to this to this stream. I also contribute wisdom.
And you didn't even have to pluck out your eye for it.
That's right.
Look at you, being won over on Odin already.
What you know, I might have done that since last time.
No, I didn't feel I contributed enough to the stream, so I plucked out my eye. Oh. Well, way to hustle,
Oh.
buddy. Lovely
Way to
hustle.
commit.
Yeah, way to commit, buddy. See, this is how it goes. That is how the
Here
cookie
we go.
crumbles. Now, oh, even fewer. Oh,
She did it. The ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three.
okay.
There's three.
So now we just need to rely on those.
God, she
Yeah.
did it.
Girls, fuck, I get it.
Come back. I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
That's usually how it goes.
And the glow.
Yep.
The smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Shit, I wish I had that shorty. I miss Shorty.
Oh, shorty.
No. Yeah, very unprofessional. Not very gamer of you. No, not very gamer of us. Did we get that shorty? There's no shorty there. The shorty shall not be had. We need to go all the way around. Oh well. That's what you get for skipping shorties, chat. This is what you get for
Yeah.
skipping shorty day.
So, what do we learn from this, people? Never skip shorties.
Never skip shorty day.
Oh, while we're walking here, can I tell you something? Speaking of mythology,
Sure, absolutely.
you know that thesis I wrote? That little
Yeah.
thing? Yeah? I passed that with distinction.
Oh, good job, buddy! You finally got it in, yeah? I mean, I
Yeah.
remember him saying that, yeah, probably, but you got that confirmed now?
I did.
Fucking hell, buddy.
And he had the only thing he commented on basically was the discussion end of it.
Hmm?
But it's but that's fixed now, and otherwise he had nothing but like sort of good words to
Frederick?
say.
Do you have the stream open?
I do.
Yeah, you got sound on that?
I can do it.
Yeah, you probably should. You probably should, because I feel that this warrants a. God damn it! Now they don't work. Why don't they do? Why are they not working? Fuck! They don't look like they're working. God damn it! Why didn't they
Well,
work? Did you hear them on stream?
no, I didn't hear it.
No, I thought not. I heard it. What the fuck? Ah, god damn it!
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
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 There we go.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
There we go.
I feel like that's the sort of validation you want from that, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I wanted. And well, now it's also published
Ooh!
by
Printed?
the university.
Is it printed?
No,
Fuck!
I am. Oh,
I mean,
nice.
they're just gonna...
The gate is open.
now
Open.
I am going to print one
There's
for
no
you
such thing
if you
as
want.
fiction.
Print one for... I mean, I could get it as a PDF, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't
I mean,
work.
if it's, you don't have to go to the problem of printing it yourself. I will take a PDF of it.
Oh, no,
But I do want to read it. Absolutely do want
I
to
think
read it.
it's time.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can do that if you want to print sort of it yourself. But yeah, but
Or just read it as a PDF. I'm good with that. I mean,
yeah, you can do that. You can. I
We've-
can send it to you, or I can. What's it called? Or you can find it on GU or the J.P.S. Yeah.
You know what, dude? Link it in chat and link it on Discord for people to read.
That's a good idea. I'll do that.
Mhm. Promotional. Also, while you're doing that, we rudely talked over Senua.
Will it strike to kill? Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Okay, so she's still worried about her psychosis being a curse and that it might kill her, but he doesn't want to kill her yet. I do like that ancient conceptualization of mental illness. I think that's interesting to think of it as divine retribution, because it usually was, right? Epilepsy was thought of, well, epilepsy is not mental illness, but, you know, neurological conditions.
Yeah, was seen as like cursed. You know, being possessed by demons, doing something wrong. Your parents usually did something wrong, and just went.
Or
"Yes, I'm
being cursed by the gods, right? If you're gonna
Yeah.
go back to ancient days. Or having a darkness, or having, you know, thinking of it in occult terms, essentially.
Yeah.
I have a nagging feeling we're gonna run into a boss fight here. So, Chad, how are you doing? Are you doing well? Hope you're doing well, Chad. I feel like we're gonna beat... Oh, look at him. No! You gotta stop running away from me, motherfucker. I want to sword you on a question. Oh, are we gonna have to do that while fighting? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to do this while fighting. No.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
Of course I can,
We
Ruth.
both sin darkness. We can fight it together.
One's for sorrow, two's for joy. What's new there? Oh, there's a big tree. Okay. Big tree. Big tree get, by the way.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Tell me a story.
Senua.
I think that sentence, tell me a story, has a lot of legs. A lot of old, very old legs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home.
Ireland, by the way, right? Erin is probably Ireland.
I think so.
His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born.
Oh.
Druth. The man that I am now.
You know,
And
usually
though
when...
Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Skippy? Skippies!
The link is now in chat, by the way.
Oh yeah. Good stuff. Pushies.
Here we go.
Before anything else happens, I am just gonna nab that fucker. Just grab it. Grab it by its coattails. By its
mean the
academical
ad?
coattails. There we go.
Oh, you mean link? Okay.
Yeah. So I don't lose it, you know. Now I got another tab. In my tab whoriness.
Nice.
Such a tab whore. Why do we want to get over here? What's the fucking point? I mean, this does not look like... why are we here? What is this place? Is this place a prison?
I mean,
Why? Why?
it's like a shortcut way, I guess.
Or we take away the thing. We walk through the this thing again. See? Fucking learning.
Ah,
Fucking no,
Nice.
stuck. No, oh, no, step portal. I'm stuck. I wanna. Oh, I guess I can just jumpies. I can just jumpies. That's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's
just
bad.
jumpies.
Yeah, just jumpy. Oh no, this is yellow. Fuck! They're mixing colors, white and yellow. How am I ever? How is my gamer brain supposed to make sense of this?
Yeah, how dare you?
Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this is gonna break. What? Nope. We're good. Oh fuck, Lighttown. I remember ye well. So this is usually where Valravn, you know, spends his days and just takes dumps and shits and shit
Yeah.
and stuff.
As one does.
Yes, one does.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Shouldn't have stepped on his eggs, man.
Nope. We've done that.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we?
You know that you're badly off if the voices in your head start asking each other if you're alright or if they're alright. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness,
He's
make
eating her.
sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
The actor for Senua is doing a lot of work.
In the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Oh, here we go.
Haha, motherfucker! Haha, parry, motherfucker! No! Haha, parry, motherfucker! Job. Nope.
What
Okay.
is the glowing
Nope. What do you mean? What glowy fucking thing?
on your mirror?
He's probably just here to say hi. Is it health? Oh, shit. Haha, fuck you. Nope. Oh. Ah, unfortunate. No, you don't. I do. Oh, shit. Is that a thing now? Bonk. And chop up. No, you don't. Oh, I guess you did. It might be some kind of special that we're loading up, because the more we beat... We got it right. Oh, yeah, we got it. Fuck, yes. But I don't know what... Oh, fuck, shit, you bastard.
Can you look it up?
Mean... Fast, heavy, block, evade, blom, blom, blom. I don't see anything here. Maybe it's like HP? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't see anything here. Melee attack, that's the boot. Heavy, fast. Dude, I don't fucking know. I just work here. No, you don't. Oh, shit, I guess he did. There we go. Pop, pop, bonk. And heavy, don't. No! No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, ah, fuckles. Get up, girl. Haha.
Hey,
Oh shit, yes, I saw it too late though. There we go. Chop, chop. No, fuck. No shit, that's an evade too. Fuck, okay. I get it. Evade! Oh, fuck! No! Not like this. No, don't run away. Fucking get up. There we go. There we are. Shit! Keep... Yeah, okay. From a distance I need to jump in. Woo! Fuck you! Oh shit! You're doing that again? Oh, no, no, no! Get up! Get up! Stand up! Get up before you fight. I think that's not the HP because it feels like my screen is getting fucky.
wait, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, please do. Oh shit! What was that? That wasn't you. Oh fuck! Oh, I parried him. Haha! Fuck you. Oh come on, lads. Come on, buddy.
R2.
which permits me to do. Oh, it's just full attack.
Oh, it
Okay.
slows down time.
Okay.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you're charging up.
Oh shit. Yes.
Do it. You're close. You won.
Haha. Fuck you. So we're working on the rule of 3 here then. Oh no, ads come in. No, you don't. Yeah, next one. Chop, chop. No, not that one, but okay.
I think
Yes.
you can do it again. Because, like, there's only one of them sort of missing. I think you can do it again.
Okay. Oh shit! Wah! Fuck you. Whoop! Nope. Haha. Fuck yous.
Don't give up.
Shit.
You can try pressing R2 again. Yeah.
Chop, chop, chop. R1 smash, by the way.
Focus. It's the only way. Focus now.
Nice.
Fuck. There we are. Fuck. Don't like that. Fuck shit. And yeah, I get it. You vape. No shit.
You're stronger than me.
Am I? Ah, fuck! Come on!
Focus now.
Get up, get up.
Focus. Focus. Focus now. Focus.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, thank you, voices in my head. Ah, fuck. What do you mean so weak? Fuck you too! Haha, missed me. Ah, fuck.
You can do this. Focus. Focus.
Oh, see, I did it.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah! That's what you get. Don't
The
piss off
mark
a
of
Scottish woman.
Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory
No, it doesn't.
bringing her closer to defeat.
No, it doesn't. Stop.
Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered.
Mate, are you serious? An ad break ran through that? Fucking ads. Let's just wait a minute then. Let's just talk a little bit about it. It's another minute, it's fine. I'm a little bit... So, what do you think about, in her culture, she went out into the woods and she ran up to this supposed god of illusions. Isn't it a bit disappointing that it seems like to her the only gods are the Norse ones?
Well, what we know of so far,
Yeah.
and this is also what I'm talking about when I'm saying the syncretism that we talked about earlier, that a culture invades yours, and it's and there is a big possibility, and that those gods are yours because they're replacing everything basically with their own, that you will eventually start to assimilate within that culture. It's, for example, what they did within American Gods, where they placed like they brought Odin to America, and sort of he became a part of that. He assimilated within that sort of culture, as long as people believed in him. I feel it's kind of the same thing here.
Yeah, sure.
At the same time, it seems like she did travel to the Norse lands.
I mean, now she is, but back when she went into the woods, I think she was still on Orkney. But again, remember that Orkney was a Norse settlement for a long ass time. That was basically the outpost, not before, but the outpost during most of the British Isle conquest, but invasions or raidings. It was sort of a pit stop, so to speak.
Yeah, and it depends on when this is set, of course, but like the Orkney was sort of invaded, was it beginning of the
Probably
9th
700s.
century?
9th? Yeah, so beginning in 800s. So it's probably late 800s then?
Yeah. But yeah, at the same time, there are some debates when it comes to the like how the Viking Viking relations with the Picts in Orkney were. For example, some have debated that it was very peaceful. It was like an assimilation thing, where it's not a lot of violence at all, more like trading and sort of like.
Yeah.
But then there are other people who have turned that completely and said it was a genocidal.
Okay. Well, that's
It was
a
like they
that's a
exterminated
dichotomy.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because most of the interactions with the Norsemen were not necessarily the Vikinger. Vikinger is a verb, basically going on summer vacation, and sometimes doing a little bit of murder and raping while doing that. But I think also the trade trips during the summer were also considered to go Vikinger. So it's not necessarily the Vikinger thing, it's not necessarily a violent thing. And Norsemen, or well, the Scandinavians, had been a trade empire since way back, even during early Iron Age, or maybe even so far back as the Bronze Age, hypothetically, as far as we know. So every interaction with the Norsemen were not, as media would like to depict it, necessarily violent. A lot of it, if even most of it, was probably trade agreements. But there's a little bit of butchering and raping and slavering in there.
Well, kind of a lot.
Sprinkle.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, we did a lot of things. We were good at a lot of things.
Yeah.
So let's get back to this.
She considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
The actress for this is putting in so much goddamn work.
I think I read somewhere, preparation for this, that the actress, there was another actress who was supposed to play Senua, and they brought in a game designer to just be her, like, and in the CGI sort of, as a placeholder for when they were testing the CGI thing, so the motion capture.
Yeah, and she was so good.
It was so good that they just replaced her.
Holy fuck.
And this is one of the game designers just like acting this role, which I think is
my God.
fantastic.
Just accidentally unlocking second career.
Yeah.
This whoopsies.
Kind of amazing. She's great. She's perfect.
Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. Is this back the way we came?
No, I think this is the way to go.
Yeah, I think this is forward, but I think this might have been the front that we couldn't enter, and we wanted to rent around the side and the back.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is the Mammoth. A Jotun skull, probably considered.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
What do you mean faces? I don't see no goddamn faces. I don't need no stinking faces.
I don't see no faces.
Also like the background music. Holy shit, this game is well designed.
Yeah. God damn it.
Goddamn, 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 goddamn. Beep, 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 beep. people, man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Alright, does this mean that we're gonna go to Surtur next?
I think so. I believe.
I wonder. Can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
But I don't wanna. I don't wanna see no goddamn faces.
I mean,
Oh.
Oh.
I
see that face.
Yeah. Why? Is he gonna start talking to us? Of course he is.
You have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Right.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful.
And this is just ASMR the game.
It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Oh, so you have a family history of mental illness.
From time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
There was something. Oh well. Oh well. If it was important, I'm gonna remember it. I will remember it if it was important.
Alright.
Beep 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 beep. Just
Gotta go all the way back.
descending through the underworld just like Mario.
Yep.
I mean, we have limited lives, so
I guess.
basically like oh, things are getting shitty again.
Oh no.
No, we gotta fight. Oh no, we got gameplay, chat. Gameplay coming.
I hate that.
Yeah. Oh, it's the door. Okay, we're back where we're supposed to be.
There we go. Oh, these are different.
They die the same. See?
Don't let them surround you.
They would never. Oh, hi, buddy. No! You don't. You fucking don't. Fuck.
Finish this. End it now.
Tactical rolls, by the way. Oh shit! Did you just fake me out, you piece of fuck? You did! Oh my fuck! There, I'm stuck. Step rope.
Don't forget to use special.
This little thing? Choppity chop chop chop. Switch smarty pushy. Just hack and stab.
End it now.
Kicky. Oh, you got a shield. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Can I kick? I can. Oh, unfortunate for you. Oh no. Stab. Oh fuck. No. No, you don't. Oh shit, you do. You do Dodo. Bonk and chop and stabby scoop stab. See? It's fine. Everything's fine.
The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged.
Cert. Feels like we missed some. Or is this game just longer than I thought it was going to be? Probably longer than I thought it was going to be.
Probably. I mean.
Or I missed a lot, alternatively. Senua, hands fucked.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to
No,
the
they
ground.
don't. Excuse me?
Find him, Senua. And spill his blood.
I don't think a single goddamn Norseman would ever have called upon Surt.
I mean, yeah, no, probably not. Since his coming would,
Yeah.
start a Ragnarok.
I mean, if there's one actual devil correlation in Norse mythology, it would probably be Surtr, not Loki.
Right.
Found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Yes, that fucking thing again. Oh, no, this was the way I was supposed to go. No. Oh, or wait, what? Oh, see you.
Oh, no.
Fucking rewarded. Finally fucking rewarded.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Okay, so now we know that we can actually see that we've missed some.
The Northmen tell
No,
this
fuck.
story.
Do we want to run back
Before
and
the
see if we
earth
can
was
find it?
created, there was a
It's got to
world
be at the
called
end stage.
Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright
Probably.
and hot,
I mean, that
flaming,
depends.
burning.
It depends on like
Sparks
what
that
big
flew
thing
out
that
from
has
Muspel
to the
became
story.
I mean, it does a little bit. That's. I mean, we know that it's probably going to be at the very end of the stage, right? Because they come in order. We know that now. Let's just Sumi. Let's just Sumi Magudi. I do like these wooden pillars that are bronze, or no, copper. That is copper. That is not bronze. Because
Yeah,
then
because
they're
it's
getting green.
green.
Yeah. I do like that aesthetic of sort of embossed metal around wooden framework. I think that's a really neat aesthetic for this era, right? Aesthetics! Hiya, Silverio!
Yeah.
Aesthetics!
Aesthetics.
Walking simulator for puzzles. And combat. And mythology.
That's right.
But yeah, I guess it
And-
is. But the narration is very good. I don't mind really. Mental breakdowns. Yeah. Yep. That is here.
Are you trying to sell us on the game? Is that what's happening?
Mental breakdowns. The simulator. The mental breakdown simulator. Oh, come on. Get your bum moving there, Senua. It's good, it's good. Where would it be? Where is it? This game is good. It is Silverio. We've been having a lot of fun with it so far. We have Fort Valravn, which we had opinions on. And right now we're looking for that missing thing. Good headphones is a must. I have no idea if my headphones are good, but I have headphones. And I certainly can tell we've talked about the excellent sound design in it.
Oh yeah.
About the voices just fucking running in circles around your head.
That is. I mean, as you said, it's ASMR of the game.
Yeah. And I do love how we're supposed to go in back there, right? Not here. No, this is the entrance. Great. Okay, where's the fucking thing? Should be around here somewhere. Probably in the arena, right? or running into the arena. It's gotta be here somewhere. Let's take the long way around.
Don't know.
It's gotta be fucking here somewhere. Oh, for fucking out loud, man. Where's the fucking thing? Where's the fucking thing?
Where's the fucking thing, mate?
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Not here. Not here. There, but we got that. I think we already had that. Let's check. So it should be after this. I bet it's in the boss arena somewhere. Yeah, we got that. Great. I bet you. Dollars to Donuts is in the boss arena. Dollars to Donuts.
Dollars to
No,
donuts.
okay, there we go. So I'm gonna do a morning stream tomorrow morning, and I am actually gonna I'm gonna play some Valheim because I'm just on the cusp of trying the Mistland boss, so I can check out the Ashlands. Hold it, have you played any Valheim, Frederick?
No, I watched you play some of it the other day.
So fucking good, bud. I love that game. Okay. Oh wait, oh, this is the area. We got that one too. Yeah. Huh. This is longer than I remember. We shouldn't have gone this way. So there's another one we've caught after this.
I mean, the boss area is over.
It's up
over
there, to our left.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah. No. Is it the
Yes,
boss? Alright.
yes, it's up there. We're running around the boss arena. That is essentially how the world has been built, I think. Yeah, if people, if you want to just have some, you know, cozy grind, sort of survival builder adventure with kind of Dark Souls-esque combat, Valheim is. And you like the whole Norse aesthetic? Love it to bits.
That's yeah. That's oh, of course.
Whoopsies.
If I had the time this summer, I might have done that. But as it stands, I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, fair. I mean, those survival builders are a fucking time sink. Absolute fucking time sink. But it would be fun. I mean, if oh right, the server structure fucking sucks. Okay, so we should be around here, right? Or in the next room? No, this is the boss arena. Where is you? Where art thou, you piece of fuck? It really ought to be in here somewhere, right? Oughtn't it?
Oughtn't it?
I mean, it should, right? It should. It totally should. I saw runestones. There's a pillar over there, though. But I don't remember seeing it over there. Where is the fucking thing? God damn it, where is it? Oh, the completion. Oh, the completionist in me is just screaming out loud right now.
If we're gonna, I feel like if we're gonna capture all of them, like and go back, it's gonna take a while.
I mean, it is gonna be here somewhere. This is the place where it should be, if you just look at the progression of the circle, right? Dude, just fucking walk. Dude, don't stay. Just scooty. Scooty. Just run. Just fucking run. Of course this lad has a runestone up here, right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Maybe they're not placed linear, but they probably are.
I think they are. I really think they are. Considering we missed one. Otherwise I would have thought that it slowly filled, so each one was not singular or unique. Ooh. But considering we saw now that we had missed one, we know it's here somewhere. Come on, where art thou? You little bastard. I hope you're not
Goddamn
hidden.
bastard.
You goddamn bastard. I hope you're not hidden behind the illusion gate thing. If I was a little rune stone, where would I be?
Or yeah, where would? If I was a rune carving, where would I be?
Yeah, over there. Over by the other illusion gate, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I wish you could run a little bit faster. You get so spoiled with the zoomies when you play games with, you know, modern games that have zoomies and are not just atmospheric and shit.
Wish I had a horse.
Oh yeah, where's Torrent when you need him? Holy shit, it's just 4 days until Elden Ring DLC.
Oh yeah.
Holy moly. No, nothing over here either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. I guess. It's probably just gonna talk about some fucking cow anyway. Some cosmic fucking cow. I am sorely disappointed. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I mean, it's gotta be here somewhere. Chat! Hey, chat. Hey, chat has been called. Officially been called. We're missing a rune.
Chad, if you know
gotta tell us
where it is, please tell us.
You're legally obliged to tell us. That's how this works. You're breaking Twitch law if you're not telling us. Over here, maybe? To the left?
To the left, to the left.
There's not one. No, we should have waited. Just full of Dark Souls voice lines now.
I used to be an adventurer like you, that I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh my god, that fucking line. I don't I mean, I guess it's the repetition and the specificity of it, right? No,
Yeah.
it's not a good. Okay, fuck it. You know, I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed. We cannot be arsed anymore, Chad. We are unarsing ourselves from this responsibility.
Yep, you're not doing this.
Now we just have to run back.
Yep.
Whee! Oh, imagine myself in this year of our Lord, 2024, having to not get 100% story from a game. Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, here's the thing though, you know, it's now you can replay it.
Just to get this one thing that I couldn't find just running back. And I don't think there's I mean, the other alternative is that something has opened up on this route back that wasn't open prior. That is the other alternative.
Yeah. So I mean, it's something here, or
but I can't be ours. No.
no,
Oh!
no.
These fucking things. Oh my god, that lichen needs to go die. I'm usually big pro lichen, but
not in this game.
not now. No, not like that. It's not supposed to mimic other things. You've seen Annihilation, right?
Yeah.
Fucking love that those lichen scenes, the lichen in that. So good.
Oh, yeah.
Just mimicking a human body. Or sort of painting a human body out of itself. That's so fucking cool. It's so immeasurably fucking cool. Fungus that just, oh, this is how a human body looks like. Just fucking stop, sir. Who gave you a paintbrush? Stop.
That's the there's a Doctor Who episode.
Oh right,
where,
yeah. The two-dimensional
where
beings trying to figure out 3 dimensions.
That too, but I was more thinking of the one where there's some aliens healing aliens. They're trying to figure out, okay, what does an actual human look like? How do we heal this human? And the only human they have to work on is a human with a gas mask on.
Right. Are you my mummy?
Yeah.
Are you my mummy?
Are you my mummy?
Oh.
That movie has traumatized people. For
Yeah,
years.
that is a very good one. Anyone who's
That-
seen Doctor Who, as soon as I go, "Are you my mummy?" they have a visceral reaction.
I did that once when someone accidentally turned off the lights in a room in class when I was
You fucking get him. Fucking shred him.
yeah, and then I was like, and then someone actually turned it off, and I went to someone I knew, like in the behind someone I knew was a Doctor Who nerd, and I just went, hey, who turned off Whovian, and then hey, who turned off the lights, and then the person just like looked back at me like, you motherfucker. How dare you?
You my mummy? Oh well, fuck it. Let's head a little bit into Third Zone before we close shop at least.
Yeah.
Oh my, unless it's right fucking there, for example.
That would have been funny.
It would have been. It would actually have been funny. Or if it's up on this road, that would have been funny too. Behind waterfall. I see Mom.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
I mean, except if you try to kill yourself by, you know, taking a casual trip down into the underworld. Then I would argue it might be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, but you know.
Yeah, you do you know?
Yeah, you, exactly. Everyone, you know, it's your mind. Everyone has, you know, have their own perception of what their mind is.
Absolutely. I mean, whatever floats your poop.
That's right.
This turned ominous all of a sudden. We're heading into North New York. NY. Oh, hi, friend.
Oh. Oh.
No, you don't. Wait. Oh, fuck. Boom! No, ah, fuck!
I said that to tell us.
He's down. Finish. Finish.
What do you mean down? He's standing fucking up! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Then I'm gonna boop you on his snog bog! And fucking cut ya. Somebody. No, you don't. And you don't thrust with a fucking mace, you fucking bellend.
You just did.
Yeah, and
Don't
the
tell
other.
him what to do.
See what that got him. No, shit. Mid-stroke, you're not allowed to do that. That's cheating.
You're close.
What do you mean close? I'm fucking here. Bonk. Chonk. New one.
You're close
Oh,
to
fuck!
losing them.
Oh, shit! Okay, things got fun all the time. Now they just gotta chop, chop, chop! Hack, hack, hack. Chop, chop, chop. Just working on a mind grab block. No, no, shit. No, 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 bad touch. Don't. No, 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 no. No, Bummy, no. There we go. No, you don't. I play Dark Souls.
I mean,
And
at
I'm
least,
better.
You know, here, you're not at the risk of permadeath.
No, that is one thing that Dark Souls doesn't threaten you with. That's permadeath. Wait, are we not done? Are we not done? Are we not finished here?
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly
Oh, I see.
burning
I
human
see tree.
flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
Oh, there are many of them though. Oh no.
You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Mom.
Okay, getting close to the H room.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh,
Okay.
come on. It's right there. There we go. I thought as much. Good. Now it's the... That is not the tier rune. What is that? That is the...
That is the
Hog... It's not H rune. Hog rune? Hog? There's a thing to it, I think.
Z. Z rune.
It's not said. It's actually named something. Good lord.
The path to Hellhand is sealed.
I don't remember what. They have, like, proper names, like Evas, for example. That's not just the phonetics of it, technically.
Towards the gate.
They're usually associated with phonetics. Open sesame. Pushy pushy. I mean, it is a very big gate and you're not a very big person, so fair.
It's called Seg.
Seg?
Seg.
Which one? The N or the Y?
The Z rune.
Oh.
Which is the one that you just got.
Okay. Zeg, Silverio, dude, I don't give a shit, bud. I'm sorry about the Euro Cup, but I don't give a shit. I'm not a big following sports person, and I used to like watching like the World Cup or even Euro Cup, for example, but I just haven't paid attention, so I don't know. It can be fun to just follow it in its entirety, but I haven't, and I have no plans to, and I don't really have the time to. So I don't know. I don't think Sweden is even in it, so I don't have a horse in the race. Right? Sweden isn't in the Euro Cup.
I don't actually know. I have no idea. Why are you asking me?
You're talking to two nerds, Silverio. For fuck's sakes.
Yes.
My lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm
Someone's
still
angry.
here to fight it.
That's right. We beat Valram. We're just gonna beat Surt.
I do kind of like that Surt has actually remained in the Swedish language as a curse word. I do appreciate that.
Where?
Suit.
Suit.
Suit. How did I suit?
Ah.
Isn't that kind of cool? This sucks.
Is
It
that-
essentially says this sucks. Suit.
Ah. But isn't that just like
Sour?
a sort of sour like sur?
You know what, dude? I prefer not to make that. I mean, it's essentially impossible to know for certain, right? Absolutely impossible to know for certain. But I do prefer the idea that is a etymological source of sucks. That sucks. Oh, it's like surter. That's surter. I do like that a lot. So I will prefer to interpret the world that way, considering it's absolutely impossible to know for certain. That's not very academic of me, but again, I'm a writer, not an academic. So I'm allowed to do that. That's called poetic license, by the way. For some, like to call it lying, but since I actually put down my lying in writing.
If I call it, if it has something to add to my perception of the world and I can add it to my literary point of view, then that's how the way it is.
Yeah, and now that is, I hope that's how the way it is, because I think it's kind of neat at least.
Yeah.
Oh, we got more gameplay coming in. I do like the round door though for Surtur.
Wait, does it have runes in it?
I mean, it's got voice in it.
Winning.
No, we don't. They're not. They're not fucking winning. Bonk. No. No, we don't. Oh, no! I was just about to hit him! You're not allowed to hit me! No! No! Bonk. Did you ever play For Honor?
Take him down. Take him
For Honor?
Yeah, it's a
heard of
Ubisoft
it.
title from a few years ago. Online, sort of like fighting game brawler that was focused on medieval-esque. Oh fuck! Okay, medieval-esque weapons combat. Fuck!
Oh
No!
wait, yeah, no, I've seen some gameplay.
No
yeah.
shit! I don't want to be. There we go. That's better. Whoa! Yeah, we're fine, ladies. Oh shit, we're fine. You don't look too hot, buddy.
It's nearly over.
You want to get parried? Oh, he does. He did do.
He's gone.
Oh shit! Fuck you too. No. Oh. Who hit first, me or the ground?
Both.
No! Oh no! Tradesies.
They've surrounded.
They haven't surrounded me. There's no one behind me, surely. Bonk. Oh no!
Finish this.
Oh no, not one money. Another one I'll fucking use. Oh, there's probably one in the ass. Then yeah, I thought as much. Oh, no, you don't. No. Okay, everything's fine. Actually, you know what? Fuck this noise. Let's just fucking cut him. Yeah, just fucking. No! What is this noise? I was about to kill him. Are you too thick to die from one of those onslaughts? That's very unfortunate.
He's too fast.
Anyway, I really enjoyed For Honor. I thought it was cool. There was a lot of counterplay to it. I remember having a lot of fun with the Valkyrie spear and shield.
Right.
It had some counter push to it. Ah, it was a lot of fun. Oh! No! You're supposed to die! No, lady! No! No! Okay, I'm getting fucked these! No! No, back away! Run away. No! Okay, kill him. Just fucking kill him. No! Look, he's almost done! No, you're supposed to stagger. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this one. No. You kick, and then you stabby. There we go. Never didn't have it, by the way. Everything is fine. Nothing has ever been fucked.
Nothing has ever been fucked. No, indeed.
Almost screwed by the geometry, too. Can you imagine? The shame. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Probably. Oh, this is not a door.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay.
Guys need to find a fire.
Okay. It's probably here. It's probably the only other way we can walk.
Yeah. No illusion of choice here, no?
Oh, I love that. I love that. Actually, I don't, but yes, I do. Oh, is that the fire? Imagine that. Do we need to put our stinky hand in that? No, I think we need to put our stinky hand in that.
I'm gonna put something in it.
I mean, I don't want to turn out like those guys. I know what happened to Lord Gwyn. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. I would love, dude, speaking of things, I would love to stream Fear and Hunger, but it seems like Twitch just doesn't like it at all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's up with a shitty hand. I feel like this is still better than us taking fire, you know, or being inflamed.
Yeah. And it did open the door.
I mean, yeah, of course. It's all keys and doors, man. It's gaming.
Hell will not give you the answers you want,
Yeah, it is.
but you mustn't
It fucking
away
is.
from the horrors
FMVs.
Yeah.
those offer, because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
I think. That's really cool. Okay, well, it's coming up on time.
Where's it gone?
Where's the
It's
fire gone?
disappeared. It was everywhere. Maybe it was a trick. The buyer. Cert is through there.
He's waiting for her.
You can't get through.
How will she get through?
Ladies, shut
Let's
up!
find
Fuck!
another way.
Holy shit!
Said, find your own path. There's always another way.
Shh.
There's always a way.
Yeah, I know!
Own way. You
God
just have
damn
to
it.
Find it.
Shut up!
Waiting for you. It was never going to
Fuck.
be
Oh,
easy.
hi.
He's waiting.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Suit is waiting.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Find him. The pyre.
Oh, we haven't missed one. Great.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
I mean, in so much as that he achieves his goal of burning the world with fire, I guess he will be victorious. He will die though, doing it. So
Yeah, but sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, at least he has clear goals.
Yeah, I mean, when you said about earlier that his name surviving, I mean, we do have that with Suit.
Suit. S-O-T, as in the remnants of a well-burned fire, ashes, essentially.
Like the last one, yeah. Like I think like Sutra, and might that either the word for like something burnt, something is sooted, maybe like came before or gave nice that word. Could be the other way around. I don't know actually.
Yeah, could be.
And then we have like in the English word we have soot, like also I think. Some kind of like
S-O-O-T,
like
soot,
like
sooty.
dirty or like
Yeah. No, that's also fine ashes. Is essentially soot, or the blackened remnants of a fire having burned. So you got ashes and soot. Ashes is the more particular matter, while soot is the more dust aerosol version, essentially. I've had a lot of fun when I'm writing my post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore thing to come up with curse words that are not sexual and are not Christian.
Nice.
So it's a lot of you poxy blighter, you whoresome tart. It's a lot of fun.
Tart.
Yeah, I mean that's not a great one, but I read through now that I did the editing or the fix stream. I did find a few, and I'm like, that's pretty funny. It's weird, and to try to get into that mindset of soot and ashes is one, like for example. Or poxy is also another one they use. Oh, you poxy flirt, for example. That's a lot of fun to try to figure out, because we are very centered on either. I mean, Swedish curses are very devil-centered, while Anglo-Saxon curses are very sex-centered, which I find is a damn shame.
Right.
We also have a lot of genitalia-related curses, but I think that the sex-related and genitalia-related curses is a damn shame.
Another gate.
Yeah.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice.
Or the Christian ones, but
I mean, just go to Scotland and you'll find every other word is a curse word.
I saw an Irish show on Netflix, a sort of a mystery, not quite a cult, but a mystery detective thing, which had a lot of Irishness into it. And I love the idea. They start to establish, especially with the curse words, they start to establish, you want to go for a ride? One of the Irishmen tells a girl from London, and she's like, "Oh no, we're not leaving quite yet." And then an Irish lady just leans over to the Brit. She's like, "Ride means fuck." And then a few shows after, there's this old guy cursing out a woman and calling her, "Oh, you loathsome wagon." Because so many people have had a ride on her. That is the association. God. But it's pretty funny, It's kind of funny. Your wagon. It's not just... I just find that etymology evolution funny, right? Having a ride, sure, I get that. But then, okay, what object do you often get a ride of? Well, a wagon, obviously. And then associating that to a promiscuous person, I think that's funny.
Yeah.
No, more fighting. Delightful. I think.
It's too far.
No.
She'll never find it. She'll
Shut
never
up.
make her way back.
Shut up.
She needs to remember the way back.
I will.
When she finds it, Everything will burn. Concentrate on where you're
Oh,
going.
that's the fire.
Remember the path.
This looks like a ballerina.
Then how will she find the way back?
She won't.
Shut up,
She won't
ladies.
know
Fuck.
it's
Oh, yeah, see. Do we have... fucking knew it! My gamer senses.
The Northmen
Euro.
believe that the world will be destroyed someday.
The Ur.
They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun,
monstrous?
and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Someone just whispering in from the
Yeah. I mean, we do have one, a monstrous wolf swallowing the sun.
We have, well, the sun specifically, yes, one. I forget the name of them. Skuld and Hati, right? It's Skull and Hati.
Yeah, Skull and Hati. Skull is the one
forget
for the
which.
sun, I believe.
Okay.
And which was also is interesting when it comes to the North Pantheon, that they are one of the few pantheons of the world who actually consider the moon to be a man and the sun to be a female.
Oh. Huh. Yeah. Sunna, right. Well, what's the moon? What's the moon's name? Sunna is the sun depiction of the sun. Or the female depiction of the sun. That's Sunna.
No, isn't that their soul?
I think she's named Sunna. That is the distinct impression I've got from hanging out with Norse, Aesir people today in their rituals, in their spring rituals. They worship, or they bring praise to Sunna.
Oh,
Is this where
okay.
it came from? No. It's not? Question mark? But I don't know what the moon is. What the moon's name is. In that way. Is it Skull that chases the sun and Hati who chases the moon?
I do believe so. I could be wrong though.
Okay.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Did we miss the fight? Well, I mean, we got firewood right there. Why, guys, why did you set yourselves on fire? There's perfectly good firewood stacked right fucking here. Oh my god. So dumb. That's the down, and that's the one way down. Yeah, there's the one way down. Okay, well, I guess we're touching, reach out and touch Kindle. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I love the shackles on the side there, by the way.
Yeah.
Ow!
We need to go.
That's fine. Everything's fine. Scoopy! Good. Everything's fine. That was meant to happen. I didn't need that eyebrow anyway. It's all good. Ow! Stop! That's a very good sound design on the yells. The screams. Very good sound design. What is this Wicker Man bullshit? Ooh, hi buddy.
Your gods answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua.
That always
Find
works
your
well.
own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
It's always a good idea to defy the gods. True story.
Yep.
Do we want to tie? I mean, I know I'm sensitive to the idea that you don't want to run late, right? Maybe that is a good place for it.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Because chat, the reason why we started an hour early is, well, Frederick wants to get up for his job tomorrow, which is completely fucking understandable. So we are also then correspondingly closing up a little bit earlier. However, I mean, that's also pretty good for me because I'm going to be up at ass o'clock tomorrow morning to play Valheim with you. And we are gonna beat the shit out of the Queen. And thus also be able to get into that lands Muspelheim, the Ashlands. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But before I talk about what's coming up, so how do you feel about this, Frederick?
I'm loving it so far. I think it's there's local things with both mythology, and also, which makes sense. We have a picked woman who has apparently been through a great deal of things. She has been she is watching. This is her interpretation of the Norse world. She can only see that from from the stories she's been hearing from this truth, and her experience with them when they came over and basically destroyed her home.
Whoopsie. As you do with colonizers. Whoops.
Whoops. And I like the way how the psychosis is incorporated within the gameplay, and the puzzles are part of it, and the graphics look great. I mean, the writing feels great. So, what are your opinion of it?
I mean, as we're talking about using the psychosis, the voices in your head. Sorry, there we go. Using them as the narrator, I think is really fucking neat. And also, as we mentioned earlier, that there are moments where the fourth wall is sort of challenged by the psychosis and by Senua's interaction with her psychosis or with the voices. I think that is really, 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 really cool. I don't think that it's possible to interpret the psychosis bit as part of the unreliable narrator trope, considering she's already in the underworld. Or maybe she just believes that she's in the underworld. I mean, that's possible too, but that depends on how it ends or how it rolls through. I don't think, from what I can read right now, it's not helpful to think of the narrative that way yet. But just using it as the narrator, as you mentioned previously, when I played through Bastion, we also talked about how the narrator and how the narrator's existence and behavior influences the depiction and interpretation of the story. And using internal voices as the narration is really fucking neat. I have played around with it a little bit. As I mentioned, I have it a little bit in parts of the book that you got for editing. One character who uses it actively as a way to supplant her reality, and another one who basically just runs it. The narration basically takes the role of internalized voices because they're so ingrained in the person's subconsciousness that it basically blends over into the book narration. Which right. It's similar, it's not quite the same, but it would also be cool to just write a book with the internal voices as the narrator and not have any separation of that. That the narrator is basically the first person telling a story about the second person. That is the main character who's hearing those voices. That would be a fascinating write.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's pushing there is a growing fourth wall break thing where the main character can hear the narrator.
Yeah. We talked about that in Hades as well, but then again, I think that association is largely to the old classical theater trope of the chorus, at least in Hades,
right.
Specifically.
Right. But that is also a thing that is used. But here they've taken it to another level by having this herself or at least a personality within her, tell the story.
The personalities, plural, I think.
Yeah, the personalities, exactly, yeah. And we at the same time we get the narrator, we get the character's perspective, protagonist's perspective, and we are getting the inner voices and her inner thoughts as well. Because at the same time, we because when we're playing this, it's difficult because I feel like sometimes in games you have, because especially let's look at the Legend of Zelda, for example. He's a blank slate because he's supposed to be a blank slate.
Yeah.
You're supposed to put your personality into him.
Yeah.
Here in this game, we have a Senua. Well, we can project ourselves, in her actions, but we also get her inner thoughts. We get a narrator from her perspective, and also the protagonist saying out loud what she is sort of thinking. We get like a full multiple stages of this versions of this character and this sort of, and I feel that fleshes her out so much in this world and this player experience.
We talked a little bit about it while we started the playthrough, of it being interesting that Senua sort of turns around on us through the screen when she, according to her own voices, she can see us, which makes that connection between the voices, us as players, the voices with the psychosis, and that connection to Senua, and also thus combines how we direct Senua, how we play Senua, becomes a part of her psychosis. So we take the place of her psychosis. We are part of her psychosis, essentially, running her through this rigmarole, through this gauntlet. I think that is a really neat way to blend the, not just psychosis, not just mental unwellness, mental illness, but also the narrative, and by extension us as an agency over Senua's life. So while you say that usually, well, sometimes you just do the blank slates to allow us to project ourselves onto the character, in this case we absolutely have a very strongly depicted character, but by making the player part of the surrounding voices, of the agency of the very defined character, we also become part of her defined character. Essentially achieving the same thing as the blank slate, but sort of force feeding ourselves into that, which works considering it's voices in her head. They're supposed to be forced into her, right? Against her will. And it's interesting because suddenly it's also the voices themselves being forced into her, not just her having the voices forced upon her, and us as players just sort of being funneled along in that. That is, I think, really fucking neat. I love this.
I just realized something as well, that this came out a year before God of War 2018.
Yeah?
And I can't help but feel that there are similarities within them, like the third person over the right shoulder angle, the no cuts way of doing it, Norse mythology.
I mean, Norse mythology was hot back then. It was really hot.
No, it is still hot. I would say.
But there was a splurge there with a lot of Norse mythology. You had God of War, you had this. When did Valheim initially release? In early access.
Probably around
because a little bit later, I think.
Okay.
This is gonna be more difficult. 2021. No, that's much later. Okay. Well, relatively much later, but still, Norsedom has been a buzz. So, considering they're so concurrent, I don't know how much time they had to be influenced by one another. And this is not a AAA game.
No, but it's I know. I think it's interesting. We see the similarities. One of them is sort of it's an open world one. One of them is sort of this is very close narrative, focusing on the narrative and the loneliness of also having Loneliness is a relative and all the
the
voices.
the noisiness of loneliness.
Exactly, the noisiness of loneliness. No, I do think it's interesting to like have two of them, and I also like different interpretations of Norse mythology as well.
We have, I mean, we in Scandinavia get a little bit sick of the depiction of the Norsemen being, well, I at least, am a little bit sick about it from, the old Christian interpretations. That, to be fair, though, we've also had a lot of romanticizing about them, which is equally problematic, essentially, by a lot of ultra-nationalists. Unfortunately, we've had a long history of the ultra-nationalists romanticizing the Vikings or the Norsemen. But getting an outside perspective of it that's not just Christian demonization, I like. I also like getting a depiction of the Norsemen as colonizers. I do like that. And a hostile is the wrong word, a criticizing look at Norse culture as a colonizing influence on whatever they went. I do appreciate that a lot. Because you very easily, when you focus on a culture, you very easily focus on, well, this is the culture and everything else is blank on the map, except for perhaps their main opposition. When you look at Roman history and you look at Roman expansion, a lot of the map that is not Rome and Carthage is blank, which it may surprise you, chat. There were still people living in those blank spots. It wasn't actually blank. And it's easy to think of the British Isles to be sort of blank until Christianity came up, or the Normans came up, or the Norsemen came up. But again, no. People were living there fairly well. And just being permitted to see that depiction of it, I think is great. You usually just see the Picts as opposition to the Romans. And then later the English nations, Wessex and Northumbria, and not so much the Picts against Norsedom, because we know that, well, the Celtic cultures, not counting for Christian England, had a lot of interactions with the Norse. Ireland, not least of which, Scotland, not least of which. Basically, everyone who had a coastline had interactions with the Norse.
Yep. Basically, and different parts of different times. But yeah, and I mean, England especially has been like wholly sort of defined, I would argue, by the Norsemen.
Yeah, well, part of it. Then there was the French, and they've been influenced by everyone who's gone there and put a flag down.
Here's the thing, though. In the Battle of
Hastings,
1066, the Battle of Hastings.
Yeah, that was Normans. Which
exactly, that was William the Conqueror, which was apparently a descendant from a Norseman from Normandy.
Yes, of course he was.
Which is like, I found that to be very interesting.
Yeah, we won it. We finally took England. We finally did it.
Took England, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though. We did technically do it a couple of years, like 40 years before.
Yeah, in Jorvik, right? In York.
What?
Are you thinking about the Jorvik?
No, I'm thinking about Knut the Great, who basically took all of England, but he only held it for like 20 years until that eventually fell apart.
I mean, who fucking needs it, right?
After his death. But so I don't know. I found it interesting. That will have to be our funny thing happened.
Oh yeah, fuck. We haven't had a funny thing happen.
No, but that is our funny thing happened because we don't have more time.
No, we don't, and that is a funny thing happened. I don't think a lot of I mean, Scandinavians usually do, but you tend to separate the Normans from the Norsemen, which, I mean, Norman means Norseman. It's a man from the north. Hello. Hello. It's just...
I mean, Adam of Bremen actually, he said that, the people from Normandy were, better than all the other French people.
I mean, we beat the shit out of them regularly.
Yeah, also because according to him, we were Trojans from the start.
Oh, right, yes, he was on the Snorri Sturluson train.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but Trojans, everything good is from Troy. I'm so annoyed with that. That's just more trying to be like the Romans. Oh, we need to legitimize our culture. Well, surely we came from Troy. Right. Obviously. Just like the Romans. Obviously.
Yeah. Of course.
So dumb. So dumb. Oh my god, so dumb.
So funny though.
It is. It is kind of funny. It's just kind of childish. And imagining that people kept doing that. They've been last time here in Sweden, we had a serious attempt to legitimize Scandinavian culture through use of, antique Mediterranean cultures. Was in, what was it, the mid 1600s, I think, when some dumbass tried to make the actual academic argument that Scandinavians and Swedes in particular were the descendants of Atlanteans. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, we do have Doggerland.
Yeah, but come on!
I know, I'm just pissing you off right now.
But yeah, I mean, this is great. I love the narrative structure of it. We're gonna keep talking about next time we play this about the use of psychosis and internalized voices as the narrative drive. I think it's fucking great. I think it's great. And the acting, oh my god, she absolutely tears away. She is about as proficient as Joaquin Phoenix in Her. He also does a fucking amazing job. But oh yeah, so good. Yep. Anyway, Chad, that's gonna do it for tonight. Before you leave, I want to tell you why we're all here. You see, this is essentially a promotional channel. I don't think we're very, we're atrocious about the promotional material, but it is still a promotional channel. What am I promoting? Well, no company or anything like that. Don't worry. It's not like I'm selling you fucking gamer shares over here. Instead, I'm trying to raise awareness for my other work. You see, I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years now. I've written 8 books in that time. I'm currently working on my 9th. And I started this Twitch channel to try to reach out to an international audience with my work. You see, I started this channel concurrent with actually releasing one of my books, my 6th. It's sitting right over here, right over my shoulder. It's called The Last Box. And it's a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens and a random slug of gaming code, and the people in a near future London who are forced to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it does a few things quite different than most other AI media does. If I'd have to compare it to anything, I'd probably put it on some sort of a bendy sliding curve between William Gibson's novel Neuromancer and Spike Jonze's movie Her. Somewhere along that line, but it's not a straight binary line between them. I think it's a well worth read. I mean, the point of it is to sort of start a transhumanist conversation. A conversation that I think we're well overdue in having. To reconsider our currently very supremacist view of humanism. It is very exclusionary. Not even all humans deserve the privileges under the tenets of humanism, and I think we need to expand that in short order. So please check it out. Where you can get it? Well, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can get it either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy. And on Amazon, you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free. That's a pretty good deal. It's like a PDF. You can just download it, read it, however, whenever. It's going to be like 50 pages. So you're probably going to be able to figure out whether or not you're going to want to buy this just through that. So please do that. But if you do decide that you want to get it, but you don't want to get it on Amazon.com because, hashtag fuck Bezos, second link down below is going to get you to an aggregate feed instead, Books to Read, where you can get it also either as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. There are a ton of them. I can't keep track of them all, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, Bibliotheca, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. If you want to read something of mine that's not quite as lengthy as the full-length novel, well, third link down below is going to get you to my online archive. It's just a piece of shit WordPress. It's not particularly fancy, but it does what it sets out to do. It's my wasted words, where I post short stories, pieces of poetry, and also have a weekly column coming up every Tuesday. Basically, my excuse to, part 1, maintain some sort of journalistic work. I have a master's in journalism. and also permit me to channel my inner Spider Jerusalem. So please check that out. If you want to hang out and have more of these kinds of conversations about either mythology, history, lore, narratology, whatever have you, really. If you want to get stuck in with our good cosmology scholar buddy here, Frederick, and talk about the use cases of tanks in World of Warcraft, why not swing by the fourth link down below? It's going to get you to our Discord. I would love it if you swung by, help me, well, tell me what you'd like to see either us streaming or playing, or for that matter, what you'd like to see either on Twitch channel or on the Discord itself to make you, well, get something out of it, you know? If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that we do here, well, primarily buy the book. Review the book. That really fucking helps, because as it turns out, the internet absolutely runs on reviews. So that really fucking helps. But if you don't want to do none of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback to the work that I do here, well, fifth link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It is essentially like Patreon, but it's more focusing on one-time or smaller inserts. No, it's there if you see the work that we do here and figure, hey, that dude's pretty cool. Or those dude, I mean, you can address them. Buy Frederick a beer too. Speaking of which, Frederick, I owe you 3 beers still. We need to fix that.
Yep.
Anyway, you can do that. You can buy me a beer. So, check that out. Frederick, is there anything you want to plug?
For once, I actually want to plug myself.
Yes!
And say that, you know, I've already put the link in the chat link, but that is a page that's going to get you to the Gothenburg University International Public. Yeah, thank you. The page where you can see and read my work crafting myth, a transmedial study of myth themes in World of Warcraft.
I'm gonna enjoy reading that.
Which is what we are talking about here on this channel. We're talking about mythology and religious elements within video games. So I feel like it's appropriate to do it. I'm not ashamed of plugging myself.
How thick is it? It's less than 100 pages? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, if it was over 100 pages, I would have gone over the word limit. I'm already over the word limit.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not that fucking long for a big thing. I mean, I'm looking at this essentially as it's just fucking science, right? And that's a good thing. Being able to consume this in 86 pages, that's not bad. That's very good work from you, bud. That's very good. Holy shit, the analysis is thick. Oh my fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's a thick boy. No wonder, right? Holy moly. So I'm surely going to be reading that during the summer. Absolutely going to be reading that.
And then we can have a beer and discuss it.
Oh, yes, please. We should have a beer before that, though. I really should. Anywho's, so do check him out. You can just download it as a PDF. It is in English. Look like, right?
Yes.
Yeah. As any serious academia should be, to be as widely available as possible, right?
Yeah.
So, check that out. Now, chat, what happens next on the channel? Well, I'm pretty certain that I'm going to be up as early tomorrow morning to play Valheim with you. Because I want to fight the queen. And considering that is one of those one and done kind of things, I feel like I should probably stream that. We're gonna cheese the shit out of her because the boss fights in Valheim they're not Dark Souls level. They're really not. So we're gonna cheese her, we're gonna beat the shit out of her, and then we're gonna check out Ashlands and probably get our asses handed to us. Apparently there are lizard frog dogs that you can ride across lava down there. Which is great. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow morning. I'm hoping for a 6 a.m. start. That is midnight Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Pacific. And in that evening, on our regular scheduled broadcast, we will be back with more Gabriel Knight, which is... it's an old 90s point-and-click adventure that is essentially an occult mystery set in New Orleans. And yeah, they do actually pronounce it New Orleans, which I'm very happy about. It is the 20th anniversary edition. So it's a little bit spruced up, and the progression is a little bit streamlined, I think. Gabriel Knight is a chauvinistic bellend, but he's written by a woman, and all the women around him think he's fucking disgusting. So that is kind of fucking funny. Hey, did you see that stream, Frederick? You didn't, right? The first one? No. There was this moment. Actually, fuck, I got angry. I got really angry at the game, and so did the rest of the chat too. We were in a rich woman's. We had sort of lied our way, stolen a police badge, and lied our way into a rich woman's home to try to get an interview. We spent half of that interview trying to hit on her, and amongst some of the art pieces in there was an African, very African statue. And this dumbass Gabriel Knight turns around towards the statue and is like, yeah, hey, cool art. Is it modern? And the owner just deadpans. Yes, it's a Picasso. And I got so fucking mad. And I think it's actually an in-joke. I think it's an in-joke, but holy shit, that pissed me off.
I bet.
Oh my god! But if I don't misremember, I think that was a running gag in the 90s during the point and click. I think Monkey Island also had a bunch of modern art jokes. I think it just might have been a modern, a running gag in that era of gaming.
Right.
Oh shit! Well, that we're gonna continue on with that tomorrow evening. That is, we're gonna start at 1800 Central European Time. That is noon Eastern Time, 9 a.m. Pacific. I'm probably going to do another stream on Tuesday evening. Let's just book that. Yes. Same time, 1800 hours Central European Time. Wednesday, I'm going to take off. I'm going upstate on Wednesday. I am going to make sure that I can stream. And I'm planning a stream on Thursday up there. So on Thursday, you're going to have a little bit of a different setting. Background, probably different lighting, different a lot, but we'll see how it goes. It's going to be a little bit of a provisionary streaming setup. But that way I can keep streaming even though I am off for the summer. Sort of off for the summer, at least staying upstate for a bit. So, I will see you all tomorrow morning, chat. Thank you so much all for watching. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out in chat. Thank you so much everyone for lurking. Lurking is a civic responsibility and don't let anyone tell you differently. Thank you so much also everyone watching the VODs. I see you, well I don't see you individually, but I do see that you do watch it, and thanks so much for doing that. That's also, I mean, that's very nice, isn't it? Thank you so much for joining me, Frederick.
Of course, anytime.
It's an absolute fucking delight to have you, as always.
It's a delight to be here.
It's so fun to have you. I feel like our conversations just level up by orders of magnitude whenever we're both on here, talking about not just history and anthropology, but all of the stuff that we do want to talk about here. It's great to have you, buddy.
Yeah.
And I will have you on next Sunday, yeah, with more of Senua Sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Of course.
Well, all that being said then, I'm actually going to take you all over to, I saw that Hello, I'm Christy is playing. She is playing more Dead by Daylight. She is trying to get back into becoming a, professional streamer. She is a professional streamer, but, really get into Dead by Daylight. So I'm going to send you over there, yeah? So I don't waste your attention and, send you off to a good friend of the channel. So all that being said, I hope I'm going to see you tomorrow morning with Valheim and Queen Slaying and hopefully some Ashlands on top of that.
Yeah.
And until then, chat, take care of yourselves. It's important to take care of yourselves. It's all like airplane rules. First, put on your own oxygen mask. Then, second priority, take care of the people around you. Put the oxygen masks on those as well. And don't be nice. Fuck nice. Nice is just platitudes and bullshit. It's just lying to make you make yourself and other people feel better. But do be kind. There's a distinction. I think it's an important distinction. And being kind is important, especially in this our day and age when everything is fucking falling apart. So, be that. Do that. If you can. Try to. I know it's hard. I know it's fucking hard. I know it's fucking hard. But it's worth making the effort. So, until tomorrow morning, thank you for being here. Thank you, Frederick, for being here.
Thank you.
and I'm gonna send you over to Hello and Christy. So, right, there's a 10-second delay on that. Of course there is. Doom.
Bye, everyone.
Doom. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. All right, Scotty. There we go. All ready, set, go. Engage.